WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio is the first thing I turn on when I'm in my car.
It's a cool show.
It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready?
Hold on, play.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's house.
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067, and this is Johnny's house. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's cold. I say frio. It is cold. Temperature has dropped. I'm not saying that my meteorological skills have gotten better, but I did tell.
When you walk outside, hold your hand up. Yep.
No, you gotta lick your breath.
It's cold.
Oh, yeah, it's cold. It's gonna be mostly sunny today with a high of only 52, and it is 46 right now.
Whew. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
We saw this coming. Zendaya and Tom Holland are engaged.
Yeah.
We saw that nice little ring that she was rocking at the Golden Globes.
Mm-hmm.
So she did have a diamond ring on her engagement finger, and TMZ said that, this was all said and done way before the Golden Globes, but obviously
they use that as an opportunity to show it.
Yeah, it happened between Christmas and New Year's. Tom dropping to one knee. He actually asked Zendaya's dad for permission months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So he did it all old school and everything, but he waited for the right moment and the right time.
Yeah.
So it is a 5-carat east-west cushion diamond button back ring.
Wow. When you're Spider-Man, you got to go big.
What's the V's on that? VVSOC, what is it?
I don't know.
That's what's important. It ain't about the size.
You need to ask
Johnny,
Johnny.
clarity.
It's about that clarity.
Right.
International Diamond Center.
Right.
Yes.
Ladies love jewelry.
They do.
They do diamonds. That's what they do.
That's what they do.
Non-commissioned salespeople.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. So ranker.com, this is where people can actually go and vote.
Okay.
So this is like a legit website where I feel like if you vote, like it really counts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, but they actually put out a thing out there to try to get the greatest boy bands of all times, like that list.
Okay.
So the #1 greatest boy band,
The Beatles.
according to the people,
The Beatles.
Backstreet Boys.
Oh, wow.
What?
I'm glad
Because it's real-time voting. So,
yeah.
like,
Okay. I see what you're saying.
yeah,
I got you.
So Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, New Kids on the Block, One Direction, Boyz II Men, the Jackson 5. They were all the top ones. What's Westlife?
It's
a British boy band.
UK boy band.
Oh.
I mean, they're the equivalent of the Backstreet Boys over there.
Mhm.
Who did you say? The Jackson 5? Who
No,
did
I
you
said
say?
I said the Beatles.
The Beatles were considered a boy band.
I don't even see the Beatles on here.
What?
Mm-mm.
They're about to drop a movie soon.
But they actually play instruments.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like they're like a band, but they were considered like one of the early boy
Yeah,
bands.
I would think they were a boy band.
So that is according to the people in
See,
real time.
If we would have done the list, if you'd have said real time,
Right, because
Then
it's
I would-
recency
yeah,
bias.
yeah,
Right,
uh-huh.
yeah.
Also, the internet is kind of freaking out this morning. I pulled a clip for you. Over at the Golden Globes on the red carpet, there was a person that was interviewing Jennifer Coolidge.
okay.
So you know Jennifer Coolidge, American Pie, The White Lotus. So, like, she's got a very distinctive voice.
Yeah.
Like,
She's Stifler's mom.
yes,
Stifler's mom.
mom. So this dude was mocking her and like doing an
I know who the guy is. He does impersonations. He's very, very,
and he's really
very
good.
good.
So I pulled the clip of him doing her impersonation. She uses her real voice. She doesn't sound like that. This is go ahead, play it.
This is Jennifer Coolidge after sipping on a cold drink. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not bad. It could be worse. Oh, God, I feel. Do you think it is good or no?
It's very good. Yeah, you're right up there with Ariana's.
That's her real voice.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
That's
good.
We've been lied to this whole entire time because I feel like in every movie she has that distinctive voice.
Oh yeah, and her when she, I guess that's what they know her for.
Yes.
Yeah. So she can't change that up. But on the carpet, she's like, no, that was real good what you just did.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, the internet is freaking out about that this morning.
He's good. He did Jeff Goldblum in front of Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
And it sounded just like Jeff Goldblum.
He's good.
He's really
good.
good.
Yeah.
He really is good. All right, it is Tuesday. What we've been up to, we want to share it with you. So stay right here for 3 minutes at least on Johnny's house.
Maybe.
Hey, it's Johnny on XL 1067. Listen, they're talking about inflation, but you know what? We got you. We're going to pay your bills right here on XL 1067. Your chance to win $1,000 13 times a day, every hour. Set a reminder right now. It starts Monday, January 13th. Paying your bills right here on XL 1067. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Tuesday morning. It is 6:17. It's cold outside, y'all. Mostly sunny with a high today of only 54. It is 46 right now. Might be already check your watch because I checked when I got in. They said the temperature was dropping.
Oh, it's at 39.
39. Yeah, they told me the temperature was dropping. 39. And the crazy thing, I was riding with my son yesterday, and we were talking, and it was 78 degrees. And he said, "Yeah, here's what's gonna happen." And he gave me the hour by hour breakdown of how the temperature was gonna drop, and I still didn't believe it. And I got up this morning like, "Ooh, Lord, whoo!" So it is 39 right now, high of 54, but a lot of sunshine. It's gonna be this way for a couple days, and I think Friday and Saturday it's gonna be in the 70s, and then it's gonna drop again. So that's what's happening here, right? Yesterday, my number one goal was to get the tire fixed on my car, and the tire that I have to have, it has to be ordered. And I got the call about 1:30 that the tire was in. So I put some air in my never flat tires that read about. If you look at your car gauge, it was going 32, 30, 29, 28.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got there, it was pretty much on zero. And the tire place I went to, the guy told me, "Well, we made a mistake last time you were here and put the rear tires in the front. So we're going to give you, two new tires." I'm like,
nice. I thought you were going to say that they didn't give you a whatchamacallit.
No, I was like, wow.
Because the Russian told you it wasn't a run
Hey,
flat.
I was telling Brian off air.
I told y'all.
I said, "Hey, man, I thought it might have been some human trafficking."
They're selling humans, not tires.
Scary. Let me roll through there and see what happens.
Well, you better put like an air tag on you so we can find you.
Because when listen to the podcast talking about yesterday, because who I expected to come out of that building was not who came out of that building.
Yeah.
I thought it was an old African American dude named Dub. Because that's where I've always been. He's had that shop there forever. And sure, man, pull the car up. I'll have you in and out of here. And I was going to tip him big because it's Sunday. But this guy was not. He was not. He was not. And I don't think they do tires there. But once I got that, picked the kid up from his mom, and we just hung out. And I went to bed kind of early last night. Miss Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went to the gym yesterday.
How was it?
It was a little busier than expected. But yeah, so I did a little workout, and I went to go get into the sauna, and there was like 17 girls in there. I was like, nope.
Okay, I got a question about, and this is not an erotic
Are they
question.
naked in there?
No, here's
Is
the
that what
thing.
you're gonna ask?
And Brian knows because he's been over there. Guys don't care.
Yeah.
Like, dude, cover your dang-a-lang. I'm not trying to see that, dog.
It's weird when you go to like the gyms or like locker rooms with older dudes.
That's the older dudes. It ain't the young dudes.
Yeah, and I don't think they're trying to show you. They
No,
just don't
don't
give a
care.
damn.
Yeah,
I feel like they have a strong stance with it too.
I see like a lot of women walking around in just underwear. Like there's no tops on or
We're
anything
talking,
like that.
we're talking old. I mean, I'm just like,
they just walk around like they got clothes on,
yeah.
but they don't.
And I'm sitting there with my towel on. He's naked. How you doing?
Well, the crazy thing is at the time that we go, there's a lot of retired people that go at that same time.
exactly.
So that's probably why you only see older people.
Yeah, you're 100% correct. Man.
But yeah, after that, I did go home and I ran some errands, and I went to bed early. I went to bed at like 8:30 last
Really?
night.
You know what's so cool about, because Ray, we work out at the same place. Well, she does. I ain't started yet. Is the older couples, and I guess it's a shoulder machine where you do that.
Yes.
And they're sitting beside, they're about 90, and they're just sitting there.
Yes, and they're like reading the paper still. And, yeah, it's so cute.
Look at that. B, how was yours, man?
It was good. I just did a bunch of stuff around here, but before I knew it, it was almost 2:00. I'm like, what am I still doing here?
Yeah, really.
And I had so much work to do. And so I did go home and take a nap because I got up super early yesterday. And then we just watched a little Bear and Sea Gold. That's pretty much it. Listen to my wife vent about some things, but that's what you do when you're a husband. So
Brian texted me a photo of something that we should get for the crew.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'll show you.
It's
the
legit.
photo.
It's legit.
Are you saying no to it?
No.
Oh,
Okay. I'll show you.
Yeah, it's legit.
I'm sitting there going, who gonna pack this thing? That's the first thing that popped in my mind. Who gonna pack this
I'm
thing?
gonna wear it.
What?
What is happening?
I'll pack it.
You know, one of those.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It
It popped up in my feed. I'm like, whoa, we should get this.
I'm like, that thing's about 20 pounds.
No, I think it's lightweight. I think it looks like it, but I think it's plastic.
Okay.
I think you're gonna be good.
Okay. The reason I was
For
yours.
that price, it's probably plastic.
I'm curious to know what.
He'll show you after the break.
Okay. No, it was good. It was easy yesterday. I basically sat down and I was just sitting and like relaxing for about like 2-3 hours. I couldn't fall asleep, so I'm like trying to get back
everybody's
into
sleep is off.
Yeah, but I just sat there and I just like sit still, and I needed to like relax. And then I started doing the Christmas decorations, taking them down. And I just went to go bend over and pick up something, and my back just felt so tight. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a massage. So I
Really?
booked last minute. A 90-minute deep tissue.
Is radio and massage, I'm gonna see if they have this in common.
Okay.
Radio people can tell when other radio people are doing bad radio.
Yes.
Can a masseuse tell when another one's doing bad work?
100%. And I speak humbly when I say this. My hands are made out of gold. Like I can fix everyone and anyone. I speak proudly of it.
She is
But when
good.
someone doesn't do the work that I have, expected, like I get upset.
So now you know how I feel here. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you brought this up. Now you know how I feel here. Not just with
Pretty
you,
much.
with everyone.
Because
you
it's
know how I
like,
feel.
it's next. And
Yeah.
it's like, if you don't hit that muscle, I swear to God.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
see, we for the first time in 2 years, we're on
Okay.
the same wavelength.
There we
Yeah.
go. It only
Yeah.
took 2 years.
And along those lines, I picked this up for you.
Somebody, let's go!
So it's real nice. I got it at Target. During the Christmas break, I was in Target buying wrapping paper. And in the wrapping paper aisle, they had trophies that you could write whatever you want on.
Oh, sweet.
And so this
Johnny,
will
do you want to
be-
look at it real quick?
This will be the new list trophy. And every year we can change the year. And this year it's 2024
Okay.
and it goes to Nerese.
I want to put like a stand on the wall right here so everybody can see it.
We
right
can put a
next to
shelf
me.
there and that's where it
Yeah,
can stay.
shelf.
That's fine.
If you didn't know the history of Johnny Magic, I started radio because I did a Mr. T commercial about a car dealership. And I want to use that voice for you. You're a paper champion, fool. You're a paper champion. You are not a real people. You are not the real champion. Come here, fool. You are not the champion. You're a paper champion.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I
There
can't
should
hear
be a
you.
big asterisk by your name.
I'm
You
sorry.
ain't win.
Hold on.
Oh.
I got to talk to my trophy real quick. Hello? What'd you say about Johnny?
You know what? I wasn't going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I was going to lodge a complaint and see if we can go back in the system and take all my points back and see if she's still the champion. But I ain't going to do that.
Well, it would change the whole dynamic
Yeah.
because betting would have been different. Would you have bet all your points?
And I'm not giving you your money back.
Ray might be champion then because if you bet all your points and she bet all, so I don't know. There's
You're
too
a
many
paper
variables.
champion. You're a paper champion. I'll never respect that crown.
I just hear some
Damn.
saltiness coming out from this side of the area.
I'm telling
you know what I mean?
I'm telling you, every Friday this year, anger will be coming from me. I'm
Right.
playing hard to the core. I don't care if I'm up by 300 or 500 points. I don't care.
Can't wait.
Thank you, B. It looks great.
You're welcome. That's going to
Appreciate
be
it.
the new list trophy. This year it belongs to you for the entire year.
Well, Ray, if you want to say congratulations, you can.
Congratulations, girl.
Hey,
I don't
thank you.
respect it.
Well, if you want to, hold it, it weighs a lot like championship.
Oh, yeah,
If you want to
manifest.
hold it. Yeah.
Manifest it.
You damn manifest.
Dang.
See,
Listen.
the angles are already.
Jeez.
I don't know. I had it in me to yell like that this morning.
I'm like the Kansas City Chiefs. Nobody wanted me to win last year because they're sick and tired of me winning.
That is true. But the way she won, that's all I'm saying. All right, listen. Congratulations. All right, listen, when we come back. That's okay. Oh, yeah. I know we're running late. But you live streamers, you don't think I saw that meme y'all made of me? Ha ha. Delete. When you can't get back in tomorrow, know why. They did a meme of me when I lost and my eyes was all big.
The
Have you seen
video,
it?
yeah, no, they froze the video, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I saw.
But anyway, let's get back to it.
All
When we come back, let's talk about the coldness that is happening right now, right here on Johnny's house. It's Johnny's house. It is 6:37 on a cold Tuesday morning. It is 39 degrees. Is it still the same rate or did it drop?
Yep, it's 39.
39. Looking for a high today of 54 and a lot of sunshine. Speaking of the weather, it is cold and it doesn't really bother me, but today it did. I don't know, maybe because I don't feel 100%, but I got that shiver down in my bones.
Yes. Yeah.
And I have my closet set up where I have hoodies, I have short sleeve shirts and long sleeve shirts.
Mhm.
All right. Now I ain't color coordinator or anything like that. That's just in the area that they are. And I had one hoodie. I'm like, well, it's not that cold. You know, I got the hoodies and the t-shirt hoodies,
Right, the
middle
thinner
hood,
ones,
yes,
yeah.
and the heavy ones. And I had a heavy one. I'm like, nah, it ain't that cold today. So I wore a thinner one. And as soon as I got outside, because I have a pull-in garage, so you don't know how cold it is until you get here.
Yeah.
And I got out of the car, like, ooh, it went through my bones.
Yeah.
I'm like, man. So I tomorrow I'm gonna have to adjust that because I think it's gonna be. I don't have a problem with the cold. I prefer not to.
Yeah.
You know, but today something happened. It was one of those colds where it went right through my shirt.
We still haven't turned the heat on in my house.
What?
Yeah, we don't use the heat in my house.
But it's
Really?
First of all, electricity bill too high.
Yes.
We can't do it.
Okay.
Thanks, Obama.
This is where the double standard is. We're extreme opposites. Okay. Brian does not turn on the heat in the wintertime.
No, sir.
I don't turn up the air in the summertime, but I get all the heat though. I get you cheap. Nobody want to go to your house because it's always burning up. This
It is burning up.
This man says house is freezing.
It is.
This refrigerator door is open and the meat's still frozen.
It is. It is. It's so freezing in my house. It's
I feel
ridiculous.
like people can tolerate the cold like inside a house.
You can blank it
more.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
You can blank it up. You can't unblank it if it's hot.
Dude, I tried it the other day when I got back on Saturday morning. I had all the air off and stuff. And it was so cold outside the bed, I didn't want to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I got to go to the bathroom.
It's the worst when you got to take a shower and it's cold because then you got to get out that hot shower, but you got to get out eventually.
But you don't turn it up just to get out of the shower?
No, we don't turn the heat on.
Woo!
No, ain't no heat in my. First of all, it dries out my sinuses, which I don't love. But then on top of that, yeah, we can't afford the electric bill.
Okay.
Want me to be homeless?
And the next one is, how does your pet deal with the cold?
Well, I
new
mean,
one.
she's new.
She
and
have a jacket?
She's furry, but yeah, we have a little sweater for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Cute.
Ray, how about you? How's the wardrobe changed? How does it feel? And when you ain't got a pet, how about the kids? How about the kids? How are they dressing differently?
They like it, and I usually don't put the heat on unless I have the kids because I feel like that's
You
like
too?
child neglect if I don't put the heat on. Because it was like it dropped down to like 66 in my house.
Yes.
And I was like, this is nice. But then the
Nice.
kids were over, so I had to put the heat
Well, you know,
on.
my son, he's 19, but he still lives with us.
Yeah.
His room is always the coldest in the house, and he's like, "Man, can't we get some heat?" I said, "Man, can't you pay some bills?"
Yeah. But I mean, like this morning, I started my car and put the heat warmers on, and I didn't want to leave the heat. I
know.
texted you.
I know. See, we got this thing. We have a check and balance system when we know when everybody's supposed to come in, and if you don't come in at a certain time, then I worry like an old dad.
Yeah.
And Ray's like, my seat warmer's on, so I'm gonna just sit in my car for a while.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to leave my seat warmer, so I'll be up there in a couple minutes.
Dang. And Brian, how about you? I mean, you just told me, right?
Yeah.
Narice?
I mean, I definitely put the heater on yesterday. I know better now.
You rich?
No, I know better. Listen, my square footage ain't big as yours.
Brian over there with 20,000 square feet talking about you
Oh,
rich.
please, you got the West Wing.
20,000 square feet with a boat.
Johnny got wings in his house, and not chicken wings. Although he probably has those too, because those are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
So coming from South Florida, like we never turned the heater on because if it was cold, it was like acceptably cold.
I don't
But
understand
it's
that.
Not the same here. Here, I know better. And then I looked at my phone. I was like, it says 43. It's going to drop to 39. I was like, no, let me leave the heater on before my roommate like turns into a
How can you
popsicle.
get out of the shower and it's cold? That
I
just
can't.
does something to me.
Yeah, that's cold.
And I actually spend time like letting my car heat up too.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's kind of important. I'm just like, don't let this weather affect you. Like
You ain't got no remote start?
I'm not
Ray
rich
do.
like
Yeah.
you,
I know
bro.
Ray do.
I know.
Oh, no,
jeez.
look at me. Look at Ray. See, everything is Johnny.
Everyone's car in here but mine.
No,
Your
mine
car
ain't got no
is
heated seats.
Brian
No,
over there
sir.
with 20,000 square feet.
No,
Y'all
sir.
got jokes with me.
Look,
My
Ray,
car doesn't even heat
Ray
on the chair.
can start her car from another state.
We
and y'all
poor.
mess with me.
I can start it right now on my phone.
We're over here, poor people, me and Narice.
What?
We don't know how the other half lives.
And how does your pet deal with it?
Well, my dog right now is in South Florida, so it's
Okay.
better that she's down there. She's
Man,
with my mom right
you
now.
so rich, your dog's on vacation. Damn. I guess I'm the only poor person here.
How's that boat thing going for you? All right.
Trying to sell it because I can't afford it.
Oh, whatever. Poor people don't have boats. All right. I want to find out, how is the weather affecting you? The question is, What are you wearing differently today? Do you have a problem with it? And how are your pets adjusting to this coldness? It's cold, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text if you can't get in. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, go ahead and drop a comment and Arisa read it and throw it up on social media and Ray will read that for you. But we want to hear from you. The coldness. What are you wearing differently? How do you feel about it? And how are your pets responding to the cold? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Want to hear from you, so call us now on Johnny's House. Tracy Abram, that's so true. If you don't remember, she opened up for Taylor Swift in the Eras Tour when she was down in Miami. 6:53, yes, it's cold. 39, looking for a high today of only 54 and a lot of sunshine. A little rain disappeared, but they say tonight, wind chill about 34. I'm sorry, wind chill values.
Oh,
that was got to change stuff. Wind chill been 34 tonight, so the high today of 54. All right, how are you being affected by the weather? How did your wardrobe change? Does it bother you? And tell us about your pets because it is cold outside. From Orlando, Monica, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
You wide awake today?
Yes, I'm sitting in the parking lot and I don't want to get out of the car.
That's how I was this morning.
Sound like Ray. You got seat warmers?
No. I'm old school.
I'm with you. I got them. I just don't use them.
Yeah. So this morning I got in the shower, got out, and I immediately put on a sweater back on, trying to stay warm because I put the heater on every now and then because it gives me a headache. But it was cold, and especially going outside to walk the dog for a second, it just goes right through your bones.
I know. How did your dog deal with the cold?
I just put a sweater on. He's in and out. He goes to the bathroom, and he's like, "Let's go."
All right. Now, do you put the heat on? Or what do you put your heat on?
I put it on at 74 because the house was at 68 this morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have it on for about 10 minutes because I can't deal with the heater.
Really?
Yeah.
Man. Now,
Cold. And I don't have a jacket, winter jacket, because I live in Florida and I'm not going to go spend that money.
Yeah.
When I'm going to use it twice a year.
Hey,
it's like a cardigan and a small little jacket.
I guarantee Friday night you'll spend more on drinks than you would a jacket.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
But you know what? She'll be inside. She won't have to worry about a jacket.
But you know, Monica, that's your money. You do what you want to with your money. You know what I'm saying?
True.
All right. Thank you. Stay warm, girl.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Oh, happy whatever you're going to say.
Back at you.
All right. From Colorado, Susie. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're calling us from Colorado?
Yes, I am.
And how cold is it there?
It is 23 degrees and snowing.
Oh. And what time is it?
It is almost 5 a.m.
And why are you up so early?
I go to the gym.
Nice.
Girl, don't you know this weather telling you don't go to the gym?
It's the only time I have. But yes, no, the weather actually was because the roads weren't plowed yet. And I will say the drive-in was not my favorite.
Wow, you're
but I
dedicated.
have a vehicle that can handle it.
You're dedicated. I love that dedication. I haven't gotten it. Hey, listen, you telling me it's 23 and snowing, that ain't even an excuse not to go to the gym.
Right, that's just known. Like, I'm not going.
I'm not going.
I wish.
Well, Susie, that's why you look like you do, and I look like I do.
Well, I was going to say, so my dog and I, we moved from Orlando 11 years ago.
Okay.
But I remember the first winter we came here, it was like -10. My dog would not go outside for over 2 days.
Wow.
Finally, he looked at me. He's like, "Mom, I'm ready."
2 days.
All right, bud, you got this. 2
days -10. I wouldn't go outside either. Goodness. And you've been listening to us the whole time you're there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank
There are
you.
no good morning shows here.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. We appreciate the love.
I love
Susie.
you guys.
All right. Well, stay warm and keep working out.
Yeah, you too.
I'm getting there. I'll get there first.
Yeah, Mo, you can't keep working out until you start working.
That's right. Pretty much. I was gonna say that, Brian. Yeah, you're right.
I was saying you guys stay warm.
There you go.
Right, there you go.
All right. Thank you, Susie. Bye-bye.
All right.
Ray, what they say?
A lot of people are loving it. Somebody said that I love it, and so do my 3 huskies. Obviously,
Well,
yeah.
they've been sweating,
Yeah.
dying in the summertime.
I mean, that's what they're
Yes.
built for.
Yeah.
For this weather.
Somebody said, I'm like Brian, I do not turn the heat on in my house. I have a little portable space heater for my bedroom, and that's what I use.
And Brian always tell me, and I'm gonna say back to Brian, you worked a little bit, man. You got a couple $, put some heat on.
Yeah, no, we looked at the balance sheet. Something got to go. It's the heat, baby.
What they said over there, man?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said no heat yet for them either. 64 in their house, and they don't mind it, but they do love their seat warmers in their car, though.
Hey, if you're a child and you're in a house and it's 52 degrees, Take a picture of that and send it to your teachers.
Oh my gosh.
Send it to your teachers.
That's why you can't concentrate.
So why can't I concentrate? This is our house.
Are you kidding me? They're going to want to go to school because it's warm there.
I know. Ray, celebrity news.
Post Malone, he tipped a single mom a massive amount of money.
Story on the way on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Post Malone, this is such a cool story. He was hanging out with Shabuzi and some of his friends on Christmas Eve.
They were at the bar getting tipsy.
They were actually. True story. So they went to a neighborhood bar. It was called the Rail Yard, and it was Christmas Eve in Houston. And the crazy thing is they walked in, and the server, the bartender that was there, she's a single mom. She's got no other family. So she picked up the shift. She works 2 jobs. She homeschools her daughter. Well, the group hung out, Shabuzi and Post Malone. They hung out on the patio. They played songs on the jukebox until like 2 a.m, she said, which was really cool because there was nobody in there. And then all of a sudden, Post Malone and Shabuzi and their friends show up. Well, they went to go cash out, and the waitress and the bartender, she was just like, listen, you don't have a check because a few of your friends and a few regulars already bought all your stuff. So he tipped her $20,000. $20,000. He's like, just charge me for something, and she
Yeah,
charged
I
him
do that.
$1. Yeah, and she
Well, not
ended up.
$20,000.
Yeah, no, I always do. Just sell me a water or
Yeah, sell me
something,
a water,
and then
yeah.
I tip like $20, $30.
Yeah, so
$20,000.
but $20,000. And the crazy thing is that he was still there, and she like took a picture with him. She said he is the most humble celebrity that she's ever met, and it changed her life. You know,
Man, let me be in a bar and I'm a woman and Post Malone come in there. I'm gonna wait on him. So what's going on? Yeah, I'm already cutting off my toes.
Oh my gosh,
So
Yeah.
exaggerated.
This is my 19th job today.
Right.
I ain't slept in 2 days.
I got 6 kids.
6 kids.
No daddies.
No daddies.
that's not good karma. You'd be lying.
I think he would know you would lie.
Yeah. So, but she
He write
said.
a song about you.
Yeah, he
That's
would.
what they do in country music.
She said that she's been struggling to like scrape by. She hasn't had a car in 2 years. And so the $20,000 was a life-changing amount of money for her.
Yeah.
Yes.
So congratulations to Lady Gaga. Nothing to do with the Joker. Obviously, that is
Here's
just
the funny thing. On I have HBO.
Yeah.
And you can go through and see what movies they have on like on demand. And they got the Joker free.
Oh.
Everything else is $6.99, so and so. Joker free.
Yeah. So, but Lady Gaga just became the third artist to have multiple #1 hits in 3 different decades. So, obviously, Janet Jackson and Michael Jackson are the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lady Gaga topped the Hot 100 this week with Bruno Mars, the collaboration "Die with a Smile," which we play.
I had to give it to Lady Gaga. She goes, okay, this movie bombed. Get me back in the system quickly.
She jumped off of it real
Quickly,
fast.
yes.
Yeah.
She
She didn't try to
did.
save it.
So that's Just Dance, which obviously was huge. Poker Face, Shallow with Bradley Cooper, Rain on Me, and obviously this one with Die with a Smile. She's just breaking records now.
Yep. You know how that news cycle is. Everybody forgot about she was in the Joker.
Yes. This is really funny. Dax Shepard, not even the Golden Globes could keep him away from watching the Detroit Lions. Sunday night, you can see some videos Kristen Bell shared, which is really funny because obviously they're married. But it all played out. You know, the Lions were playing the Vikings, and it was during the Golden Globes. And there's a video. You could see him with his phone in between his legs watching the game.
Yeah.
And then there's also another picture of him walking with his wife, and he's holding his phone. And so people are like, what is he like? Why is he so into his phone? Obviously, NFL playoffs are coming up, and he was watching his team play. So
This
it's
is
really
somebody
funny.
he and his wife going through the motions. They just had to be there. It's
Yeah.
not like they probably didn't get a glam squad or anything like that and said, oh, we got to be there. So
Yeah.
I'm going to watch the game. I don't care.
It's just really funny because somebody zoomed in and they're like, what is he doing? And they're like, oh, he's watching football.
Well, and they flashed her a few times.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Weird but true stories are on the way with our boy Brian Grimes right here on Johnny's House. Birds of a Feather, that's Billie Eilish on Johnny's House, 708, mostly sunny, and 54 is our high, 39 right now. Brian Grimes, give me some of them weird stories that are true.
Well, if you're looking for a new side hustle because you're thinking finances is what you want to work on this year, we've talked about this before. There is a Polish entrepreneur, and she opened a snuggle center.
Yeah, we talked about that
2 years ago because she said she realized that people just need a hug. Well, now it's gotten so popular that there is a wait list that is weeks long to get into the snuggle center for a 1 hour snuggle session. Wow. Now you do got to sign an agreement that it don't go no further than the snuggling.
Yeah.
Like, so you can't be having
How long is an hour?
They say they do 2 sessions. They do $37 for 1 hour, $72 for 2 hours.
Oh.
And she said the most popular people that come are between 40 and 60 years old. That's the clientele that come in there because they ain't got no one to give them no hugs.
So my thing is this, listen, snuggle with me. And when you hear me go, just sneak out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You did your duty.
Yeah, you done what you're supposed to do. Just sneak out. There's the money.
And I bet you that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need a full 2 hours of snuggling because I'll probably fall asleep in about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, 20, 30 minutes, just, rub my back a little bit. And
But like, is snuggling like spooning? Like snuggle? Like
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't get like, where you're, touching places.
It's like, right, I feel you.
Yeah, people.
No, they signed a thing that says instantly you get kicked out. You can't
no
come
matter
back.
what you sign, you can't help what your body does.
You have to do the reverse spoon. You got to hug me from behind.
Gotcha.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big spoon, little
Because if I
spoon.
feel
big
something
spoon,
poking in my back, I'm punching you.
Well, yeah. Well, see, that'd be me hugging you, not you hugging me.
Yeah.
So we can't have that.
Yeah, you got to hug me.
You got to hug me.
But some people like to be the big spoon.
Yeah, but you can't be because if
I'm sure it's in the rules.
Okay.
something comes up, you're in trouble. You get thrown out. You don't want to waste your $72.
Unless you're an entrepreneur.
But if you're an enterprising young woman, then
Yeah.
or young man,
Oh,
whatever.
young man, exactly.
I mean, whatever. You do what you got to do. But you might want to keep it on the quiet because
That's
it's
right.
against the rules. It is against the rules. Now, you do some crazy things for love. Makes you do some silly stuff. Well, this guy thought it would be a good idea. He's a zookeeper at a private zoo. He went into the lion enclosure to video himself petting the lions to impress his fiance. The lions were not impressed.
Yeah.
The lions ate him.
Yeah.
Oh.
They found, unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
Yeah.
They found his eaten up body about 4 hours later. 2 of the lions busted out. They're like, oh, he left the gate open. We're out.
And that's all on film if he was trying to film it.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So they had to actually shoot one of the lions because they couldn't.
Oh my God.
Why?
All because this guy wanted to impress.
You don't have to shoot the
that's his
lion.
fault.
Literally, why we cannot
I
have
know.
nice things.
I know. They said they did catch 2 of the lions, but the third one was shot. I don't know why.
Hey, there were 2, and this is the tiger. Y'all don't know the tiger enclosure in the woods in the Poplar. Y'all know about
yeah.
that.
Right.
Hey, there were 2 fences between us, and that tiger wanted to eat me.
Oh, he did.
His eyes were dilated, and I'm sitting there. I'm like,
And they were locked in.
they were locked
He
in
didn't
on
look
me.
anywhere else but right at Johnny.
And but again, this is actually sounding. He's like, come on in here, dog meat.
And he did that for
Come on in here.
he did that for a good
Yes.
5 minutes.
Come on here,
Just-
Mr. Chocolate. Come on. He would have destroyed me.
Jeez.
There's no joke.
Yeah, it'd have been just a few bites done.
But what made him think that?
I mean,
he made friends with
The
him?
guy's a zookeeper, so I think he thought,
I would have done it after feeding,
yeah, I wouldn't have done it ever.
and I would have fed that. If I was gonna get that photo, you're gonna get 3 portions. So then you're so full, you don't want to eat me.
And I'm gonna have a tranquilizer gun right here.
Yes.
Whack. So at least maybe you eat my arm,
The other
but
two-
you ain't eating all of me.
The other 2, like, see, they're gonna blame us for that, and that was Roy. Let's go, man.
Right, he left the gate open. Let's go.
Let's go.
The other one that
Uh-huh.
stuck around got shot.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
they're smart.
Yeah.
And keep your eyes open for little hobbits, like the actual hobbits. Scientists found skeletons on this Indonesian island of a species of ancient humans that are 3.5 feet tall. And they actually, I think they're a new species.
That's
They
not
got their own
nice.
A
name and
human?
everything. Yes, they walk on 2 legs. They have ape-like faces, and they say indications are they still may be alive. So they say they might be walking amongst us. So keep an eye out. They said for about 3.5 foot tall monkey-faced person, that's a hobbit, and its scientific name is Homo floresicensis.
Yeah, so I'm reading a book called Sapiens, and it basically gives you the breakdown of all these human species.
Yeah.
And like, because obviously with the continents like splitting
Right up,
apart,
yeah.
like everyone's a little bit different.
Yeah.
And it's like hearing that is kind of weird because they're saying everyone is different, like from Australia, Africa. Where is this from?
Indonesia.
So what
Indonesia.
Brian's trying to tell me, now this is what I'm getting from your story, that I go to one of the theme parks and I look down.
Yeah.
That could be.
That's why I'm like, this is kind of messed up.
love car, say
Because I'm a short person.
So my thing is, how did you go from living in the jungles to where Mickey is? I mean, how did you?
I don't know. Everybody's mobile these days.
I mean, how did they get cell phones? How did they get, well, I know you can get the,
Yeah, that's Elon Musk's fault.
Yeah.
That's Starlink.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
Who else in the level can say yeah?
Yeah.
Now, don't assume that they're one of those. What do you call them again? Because you get your butt kicked.
A hobbit.
Homofluorescenesis.
Yeah. You better make sure it ain't.
I said, what'd you call me?
You might mess around and get your butt kicked. All right, it is time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up and represent the city that you are staying in, and all you have to do is answer very easy questions. Brian, the questions today.
Today is just basic, easy trivia is what it's called.
There it is. You can't get no basic and no easy.
It's basic and easy.
Got 4 tickets to see the Valkyries versus the San Diego Mohos. It's going to be on the 9th at Edition Financial Arena. It is opening night. Volleyball is back, y'all. And if you want to go, all you have to do is call and represent your city. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Smarter Than Your Hood. Compete next if you call on Johnny's House.
You hear me talk about Safe Touch all the time and how they protect my home and my family, but they can protect your business as well. Safe Touch can be your one-stop shop to manage all your business needs for security, like access control, video open and close reports, video monitoring, and so much more. And no alarm system is going to give you or your business the peace of mind that you can get from Safe Touch. And no one's going to beat their technology or their price. Right now, customers can save up to 50% on select security systems. And if you're a current customer, you could save some money by dropping your phone line if you got one. Plus, you could upgrade your system. You could add those remote door locks, the video doorbell, the thermostat control, the cameras, and all of it controlled from the My Safe Touch app. That's that little mini command center I always talk about. Reliable home and business security from Safe Touch. They do commercial jobs as well. No job is too big, no job is too small, and they're the home of the 45-second or less guarantee. So get started today. Give them a call. It's 888-723-8682, or you can check them out online, safetouch.com. That's safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
726, that's Rihanna, SNM on Johnny's House. It's cold, and it's going to be cold for the next couple of days. Last time we checked, it's 39. What is it, Ray?
It is currently 39.
39, 54 is a high, and a lot of sunshine. Smarter than your hood. That's when you call us up and say, I want to represent the city that I'm in and answer all these very easy questions. I ain't going to lie. These are probably the easiest questions that we've ever put out there.
I told you, basic and easy.
Oh, they are very basic and easy. And if you win today, got 4 tickets to check out the Valkyries versus San Antonio Mojos. It's going to be the 9th at the District Financial Arena opening night. Women's volleyball is back, and the Valkyries are going to take their first opening night game, and we want you to be there. But the first thing we got to do is meet our contestant. Is a first-time player, social worker out of Lake Nona. Let's say good morning to Adrian. Hey, Adrian.
Hello.
All right, so tonight, what was it about today to say, you know what, I want to try to win today?
Because tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh,
nice.
Let me just try to win.
Very good. And how long have you lived in Lake Nona? That long, huh?
What was that? You said how long I lived in over here?
Yeah.
I've been here about 10 years now.
10 years. I hang in Lake Nona a little bit. They're building a big amphitheater out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
For some golf thing that's going on.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, you've been cutting out. If you cut out again, I'm going to hang up on you.
Uh-oh.
All right. But, Brian, we can connect to the next contestant representing the city from Orlando. Another first-time player, works in delivery. Let's say good morning to Jackie. Hey, Jackie.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are ya?
Good. And you're a first-time player, too. What was it about today that made you say, I want to play?
Well, it was back to school, and we were on the way home and just feeling lucky today.
Very good. And these questions are very easy.
They are easy.
Very, very easy.
And basic.
Now, what we got to do is find out what you sound like on the air. So at the count of 3, yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando!
Okay. Try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando!
All right, Lake Nona, got to go a little louder and a little faster. Now, the way it works is when you hear it, you yell out your city. We'll give you an opportunity to answer it. If you answer the question, we take away a point. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. Doesn't matter, because the last question is either for a win or for a tie, and go to the tiebreaker question. So here is your first question. What is the name of the galaxy that Earth is part of?
Lake Nona.
That would be Adrian.
Milky Way.
Milky Way is correct. You got the point. Nerese.
All right. Which sport uses the terms like spare and strike?
Orlando!
Ooh, that was right on the dot.
I heard Orlando too. Jackie.
Baseball.
Oh,
that
Lord.
is incorrect.
Strike,
Jim.
yes.
It's bowling.
Spare no.
No, don't spare.
No.
Yeah,
It was a foul.
Yeah, sorry. You got a -1,
It was a
Jackie.
ball.
And you yelled at her like you knew.
Okay.
You yelled at her like you know this one. Baseball, dummies. Baseball.
I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait a second.
Same
I
here.
know.
I'm like, spare? No. All right. Brian.
All right. Who wrote the play Hamlet?
Lake Nona.
Adrian. Answer.
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
William Shakespeare is correct.
All right. Now, this is where it gets really bad. Because in any other game, this is a blowout. This is -1 to 2. Now, with this last question, Adrian, if you get it right, you won. Big blowout. But if you get it wrong, it's a tie. Jackie, if you get it wrong, major blowout. If you get it right, it's a tie, and we go to the tiebreaker question. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Ray, if you will.
Okay. What is the Japanese art of folding paper called?
Orlando!
I heard Orlando.
Orlando.
Jackie.
Origami.
Yeah.
Origami is correct.
Woohoo!
All right, here we go. New Year's was just a couple days ago. When did New Year's Eve ball first drop in Times Square?
Jeez.
Adrian. What year?
Let's say 1950.
1950. Jackie.
1907.
1907. The answer is 1907.
Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up.
How did you know that?
Did you know
He
that?
probably cheated. He waited long enough. Congratulations. You are the winner.
No, seriously,
Wow.
how did you know that?
I looked it up while he was talking.
Oh.
What?
I'm working with bacon today, baby.
She probably did cheat.
Yeah, but how did you know 1907?
Wild guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. We're not at your house. You know if you cheated or not. You got 4 tickets. Check out the Valkyries, San Diego Mojos, Edition Financial Arena over tonight. Nerese will be there. Make sure you find her and say hello, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Congratulations,
Grandma
Jackie.
with me.
What? Who you gonna bring with you?
Grandma Gloria.
Oh my God, that's my neighbor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cute.
Happy birthday to Lake Nona. Happy birthday tomorrow.
He said you're a loser, but happy birthday.
Thank you.
Aw.
Yeah, any other contest, he'd have won that by far, but he didn't,
There's
man.
some investigation going on because now your neighbor won and knew the answer dead on.
1907. Oh.
Dang, this does look
Look,
so
listen
sussy.
back.
I
Oh,
ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Grace is doing this.
This sounds a lot like a Sedano's situation
Yes.
that we had
Yes.
back
You
in the
listen to
day.
the show, you know what's
Y'all
up.
making me look bad over here.
Your neighbor won, you know.
Mhm.
We come back. Ray's son have to do something tonight, even though it's cold. And we'll find out if you had to do that too on Johnny's house. $7:35 is Johnny's house. Sunshine and 54 is our high today. It is 39 right now. We are back, and it's time for us to talk about the Cupid Undie run. We are back again. We've been supporting it since day one, and it is a wonderful time to get back to hang out with us. It's not really, I've done it. How many years has it been?
Gosh, it's got to be close to 10 or more than that.
I've never
maybe.
ran. Never.
Never.
Not even never at all.
The furthest I ran is to Gringos.
Yep.
To get me some tacos. And now I run the other way to Tin and Taco.
Now, we always like to have the largest team and also raise the most money. Ray, how can people get signed up on our team?
All right. So there's going to be a link that we share on the XL1067 Instagram and Facebook, social media, all that stuff. But Cupid's Undie Run, it is happening in Orlando on February 22nd. Team XL1067 is what you need to look for, or what you need to click that link and then just add yourself to our team.
It's going to be at Elixir Bar and Kitchen, which is in downtown Orlando has been there every single year. And let me tell you, y'all, we had a good time. Last
sideways.
year, we almost saw Brian beat up a DJ.
Not even true.
Yeah, it was
Not
crazy.
even true. That's what the legend is.
Answer this.
Okay.
If I called the owner of Elixir right now on the phone, and I got his phone number,
yes,
and I said, hey, and I don't want to give his name out because I know
Right.
it is. Hey, did Brian try to beat up one of your DJs at the Cupid Undie run? Brian, what will he say to me?
He'll say yes.
That's all I gotta say.
And every time he sees me, he asks me if I've beat up any DJs lately.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I've never beat up anybody.
When somebody told me that, I'm like, Brian doesn't fight. What
I
are
was
you talking
standing next to
about?
Brian, and Brian goes, "I will fight you."
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
What'd you say?
I will tell you what I said. He called me stupid.
He did.
On more than one occasion.
He
and
did.
I was done with being called stupid because that's my hot button.
Yep.
And I said, if you call me stupid one more time, I will beat your ass.
Like, who calls each other stupid? Who does that?
And
What are
then
adults here?
I'm on the other side of the bar and I'm talking and I hear what goes down. By the time I got there, my man's packing his DJ stuff up.
Here's the crazy thing. This all went down because Ray got him fired.
Well, I didn't
yes,
get him.
you did.
What is happening?
Okay. Ray, you did get him fired.
Okay, I said
And
nobody's dancing.
he took the anger out on me.
Well, I said, sir. I didn't say sir, but I was like, nobody's dancing because of what you're playing. He
Yeah.
was playing some, I don't even know.
He
Nobody
was playing
wanted
his
to
own music.
dance.
Yep.
And so I was like, hey, can we play something to get people like up and going? It's
Yeah.
early, you know? And then
He said something to you. He's like, get away from me.
yeah, he was like, he looked at me and he was like, no, which I understand because you're never really supposed to give a request to a DJ.
Yep.
And so I told
And then that's
David.
when Brian came in and threw hands.
Yeah.
No, she went and told his boss.
Yeah.
His boss fired him.
Yeah.
And then I walked in to make an announcement because the charity asked me to.
Yeah.
And I walked into a buzzsaw of being called stupid. And I was done with that. And so I said, I will beat your ass. Now, I've never beat anybody's ass. So I knew it wasn't really going to happen. But I was done being called stupid. All because you got someone fired. That's how my life works.
I didn't
Somebody
know
else
he was
does
gonna
something
get
wrong.
fired.
I catch the heat.
Somebody on the mobile said, Johnny almost fought a girl in the bathroom. I would never fight a woman. I did get her tossed. She was too drunk.
Yeah,
Yes, it's true.
yeah,
But he
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
But he didn't fight her.
I would never
Yeah.
fight her.
I
No.
wouldn't fight a DJ. But it is a fun story.
All he had to do was change a song.
And all you have to do is sign up to be part of our team
There it
for all of
is.
this fun excitement that you would
Yes.
never see anywhere else.
Yes.
And live streamers, if you sign up, a double's a double, y'all.
Right.
Yeah.
If you order two, you pay for two. Just so we're clear.
We want you a part of our team, and it's for an amazing cause. We've been there since day one. Ray, you going to put up on our social media today?
Yes, I will.
All right, early this morning, that's why we tell you you should always listen to the podcast. Ray was mentioning this afternoon, your son has something he's doing. What is that?
Yeah, so they have baseball tryouts tonight.
It's cold.
It is going to be so cold. I'm going to be wrapped up in a blanket with my daughter, just sitting there waiting for him to be done.
Wow.
But yeah, so the cool thing is that this age, because
Is
you
it
know,
still
there's
T-ball or are you going actual pitch?
it's a mixture of it. So
Okay.
it's like a pitch, and then if they miss a couple, then it's T-ball. But yeah, so they all have to try out, and the cool thing is that they all make it, but they divvy them up on like how
Yeah,
good
yeah.
they are. So not
Yeah,
everybody
yes.
who's
Yeah.
good is on one team, or
Yes.
everybody that's bad is on one team. You know, so because they're all learning. But yeah, so I'm like tryouts at 6, and I don't want to say tryouts because I feel like that's intimidating to a
Yeah.
6-year-old.
Yeah. When I was in, and I mentioned this before, we had tryouts, and I was sitting around the house, and my dad was like, "Listen, you ain't sitting around the house. They got tryouts Saturday down the street at the park, and I'm gonna take you down there." I ain't had no practice, no nothing.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
baseball, so I go down there, and I didn't have a glove, and I couldn't throw straight, and they did what you did. And I was picked next to last. And the only reason I wasn't picked last because the dude who was last had broke his ankle.
Oh my gosh.
He'll heal up.
Oh, the story gets better. So I'm trying out, and they said, "Listen, son, you got a Mickey Mouse glove." I got another glove, and I was out in the outfield, and I didn't judge it right, and I got popped in the eye, and it swole up. And then when they cut back then, not everybody made the team.
Yes.
Yeah.
He sent me home, and I told my dad. He said, "What happened?" I said, "I got cut from the team." He goes, "Really? Did they give you something?" I said, "Yeah." My dad paid for me to be on the team. I was so bad, he gave the check back.
Well, if I ain't on the team, I want my money back.
It wasn't much. I think it was like $15.
Yeah.
It was a check.
So now, like what Ray's doing, they do evaluations
Yes.
basically,
Yes.
and they kind of say because they try to balance the
Of
teams
course,
out.
of
Yeah.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you round out, and that's what they did. It was like, I'll take that one. Each coach had a
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
And I was next to last. And in basketball, I got cut on that too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all get cut on anything?
Well, I played soccer.
You had to try out?
Yeah, well, I played soccer in high school, and at the time, Seminole was so bad at soccer that just if you had legs, you made it.
Oh, wow.
So they didn't have tryouts.
No, I mean they did, but nobody got cut. So yeah,
It's humiliating, man.
Yeah, so yeah, no one got cut. You either made varsity or junior varsity.
Yeah.
That's the way it worked.
Yeah.
So I played JV as a freshman, and then I played varsity the rest of my time. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't terrible, but I wasn't great.
Yeah. Narish, you ever to try out?
Yeah, I feel like this is like a little bit of a Michael Jordan story because I tried out for basketball 6th and 7th grade and I didn't make it.
Mhm.
And then 8th grade came along and it's like, oh, it's our last year, so let's put her on the team.
Yeah.
But like with time and training, I actually became a lot better.
Really?
So yeah, I didn't make it. And soccer too. I actually really kind of.
I'm still trying to figure out how that's a Michael Jordan story.
Michael Jordan, you fail until you succeed.
I know, but Michael Jordan is the best basketball player in the history of basketball.
I'm talking about the morals here.
He got cut. I think he got cut from his freshman team, and he continued.
Yeah, listen, I ain't know Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
But,
No.
Right. Because for it to be a Michael Jordan story, then you got to turn into Caitlin Clark.
yeah, no, that's not far from my league.
And so when does the season start, Caitlin?
It's a good story. Don't get me wrong. It's just not a Michael Jordan story.
Hey, so I'm the only one in the team that got cut.
Right?
Ray, you ain't trying for anything?
Yeah, softball, obviously.
But your dad coached, so of course you can't get cut.
No. He coached one season and then was never allowed back.
What? That sounds like a story.
Because he was way too aggressive.
Imagine that.
For competitive softball. Yeah. So no, I tried out every year for softball and I made JV a couple of times, but then obviously I was
But you
on
never got
varsity.
cut.
No.
So no one in here knows the pain of getting cut except me.
I mean, yeah, basketball in the beginning, but
See,
yeah.
that's why I say the kids, they get soft. Y'all know it was a cut list.
Yeah.
If you tried out, the coach will say after third period, there'll be a list on the door. If your name is on that list, you are on the team.
They still do that. My son tried out for
Yeah.
basketball in high school, and he made there was 3 days worth of tryouts, and he made the first 2 days.
But he had to go down and see.
And yeah, they on the list, and
Oh,
then
wow.
he didn't make the last day.
Okay.
So he made through day 1, day 2, and didn't make through day 3.
I looked at
So
that list.
it was a list on the door.
I looked at the list 8 times. Maybe he made. Nah, fool, you were cut. You were cut. We want to find out if you ever had to try out for a sport and how did it go for you? Did you make it? Or am I the only one feels the sweet pain of being cut from a team? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. Live stream, social media, step up. Got a pair of tickets to UCF men's basketball versus Houston Saturday, January 18th at Addition Financial Arena. These guys had to play and they had to try out. Well, they got recruited, so they had to try out. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. What did you have to try out for? And did you get the part? We want to know. Call us now on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter and Taste at 7:53. It's going to be high today of 54. Still 39, Miss Ray.
It is 42.
42 warming up now, and it's going to be a lot of sunshine today. Tonight, we got to put on the outdoor gear. Her son has to try out for his T-ball baseball team. Now, you just go out there and throw the ball around, and you pick, and that's it. We want to find out, when did you have to try out for something, and did you make the team or not? From Lake Mary is Evan.
Good morning, guys.
Evan, you smoking weed right now, aren't you? Evan.
Hello?
You smoking weed right now, aren't you?
No, I'm working.
Oh. I know.
Yeah.
I heard that cough before.
But anyway, it's been a little cold. I'm still adjusting.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
All right. So what did you try out for?
I tried out for baseball my senior year.
Why did you wait till your senior year to try out?
Well, it wasn't. I missed tryouts. That's what happened. I was playing another sport, and we went to districts, and I missed tryouts for baseball. So I had to go to a practice. They already had chose everybody.
Okay.
And so it was pretty much, if I didn't do well that practice, I was going to play baseball.
Okay.
But at the end of the practice, the coach walked up to me. Actually, I walked up to him because he sat on his bucket because he was a big, heavy dude. He was like, you know what? We're going to enjoy you playing with our team this season. You did great. And because I actually put 2 balls over the fence during batting practice. I went yard. So.
Wow. Was that the year you met that girl?
Oh, my God.
So I'm excited. I was excited. And I'm just mad I never listened to my parents because I should have been playing professional baseball.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Wait, because you hit 2 balls over the fence in batting practice and you played one season, you would be in professional baseball.
That's right. Tell them.
Well, no, I had scouts looking at me, but it's okay, Brian. I know.
I'm just curious. I got friends that played Major League Baseball, but I mean, they played their entire lives. So
I played my entire life. I did. It was just that season I missed the tryouts because I was playing for another sport.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Hey, man, you'd have been in the pros right now saying, I ain't listening to that dumb radio station.
Nah, I still would have been listening to you guys.
I'll tell you to call again.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you to call again soon, but I already know you will.
Yeah.
See you, Evan.
All right,
bye. From Orlando, Brittany.
Hi. So I did not get cut from a team. I played softball my freshman year of high school on the freshman team, and then sophomore year, they only had enough girls to make a varsity team, and I only made by default because they needed enough girls to make a team and have the bench filled. So I played my varsity year.
Okay, I got a question for you. Okay, I'm the only one to feel the sweet pain of being cut. You're on the team knowing that if they had a better player, you wouldn't be on that team. How did that make you feel?
Hey, I played with most of the girls for the last 4 or 5 years because I played local teams. Mm-hmm. So it was what it was, and I was okay with it. But knowing I was the one riding the bench, it kind of sucked.
Oh, no.
Because if you only have enough for 2 people on the bench, you're the only 2 on the bench, it gets a little lonely.
Hey, she's still on the team, though?
But here's the thing, though, Brittany. I mean, they ain't let you slide in anytime?
I played one game against one of the local high schools.
So were they blowing that team out?
That team, we playing in the outfield. We played literally the outfield infield line because the team was not the greatest.
Yeah.
They had enough to make a team too.
See, that's a coach's fault.
It's a coach's fault.
I feel like you got to get kids in because they put in the work.
Yes.
You should get them in a lot.
I agree.
Especially if you're winning or you're losing.
I agree.
If the game's not on the line, let everybody in.
Put them in right field.
Yeah.
That's what they used to do to me. Stick them in right field. Ain't nobody gonna hit over there.
Basically.
Well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you sharing that.
Yeah.
All
No
right.
problem. Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Any coach could put the best kids in.
Yeah.
You're a good coach if you can still win and you get everybody
Yes.
involved.
Yes. What do you say to that?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they tried out for the high school color guard back in 1997. They did not make it freshman year because they kept dropping the flag. It was hitting them in the face.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to.
But they practiced all summer. Next year they made it, and they're the flag spinning girl in high school. That's a Michael Jordan story.
Oh,
I'm dead. Whatever.
Jackson story.
Whatever. Listen, everyone has their own definition
You're
of
right.
the
I'm
Michael
just
Jordan
saying.
story. Okay.
But if I saw that on Netflix, it may inspire me to be more.
Yeah, I bet.
Because that first year, whap in the face, whap in the
Yeah,
face, whap in the
okay.
face,
Right.
whap in the face.
But like MJ,
then come back.
right? Flip it
Hey,
up.
how do you block these people again?
Flip it up. Flip it up. Flip it up.
I'll tell you during the commercial break. Ray, celebrity news.
Oh my goodness. I got to give you an update on Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni.
All right, coming up, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right. So while we were out, there was a whole lawsuit that was filed by Blake Lively. Did you see this?
I saw the headlines of it.
I know
Yes.
the movie's out now.
It is, and I watched it.
Okay.
I watched it because of these lawsuits that are going back
So
and
can you
forth.
see any odd chemistry or anything like that?
I mean, it was a really good movie. So
Yeah.
I didn't know, exactly what was going on behind the scenes. But Blake Lively has filed a new complaint against Justin Baldoni, stating that his alleged smear campaign now has harmed her businesses. So this all started when Blake Lively filed a lawsuit against Justin Baldoni, accusing him of sexual harassment and creating a toxic work environment on set.
Yeah.
So he was basically like uninvited to her dressing room when she was undressed, including when she was like breastfeeding or like breast pumping and all that stuff. And she like there's just like all these different accusations.
I heard this one thing that he asked about her weight.
Yes.
Because there was a scene where he has to pick her up and he has a bad back and it's insinuated that she's gotten fat or something, man.
Yeah. So there's just like all these different things. And so right now she's just talking about her businesses because she's saying that these smear campaigns that he's putting out there with his PR team, they're ruining her companies. So like she's got all these like different hair care products and all these different products that are under her name, and it's dropped 78%.
Ooh.
So all of her like products and everything, her businesses that she is selling, it's basically being damaged because of these smear campaigns. She's also talking about how all of these brands have been flooded on social media with hateful comments. Obviously, when the whole lawsuit in the media put out there that she was suing. So it's kind of going back and forth. But he's coming out and he plans to sue Blake Lively directly. He plans to release every single text message between Blake Lively and himself to put the truth out there. And he said that they wanted the documents to be out there. They want people to make their determination based on the receipts. So what he is claiming is that she even said, hey, I'm breast pumping right now, but you can come in. She like invites him in. And so right now it's he said, she said, which that's how lawsuits pretty much go. And so she actually put out text messages in her lawsuit. And now he's coming back saying that these were tweaked. That those text messages were tweaked.
Why hasn't the film company come out and say, hey, we need to keep this in house because we invested millions of dollars on y'all to do this movie.
And this movie's about to drop.
Well, it's been out there.
So, but I mean, they knew this was coming before the movie dropped.
For sure.
Yeah.
Can we get in a room and mediate what's going on?
Well, if you look at their past interviews, you'll see that Blake Lively and Jessica Baldani, like most of the time, they never did any media interviews together promoting the movie.
But you saw the movie, right?
I did see the movie.
They're lovers, right?
Yes, they're lovers. Yeah. So they never ever did like a media press interview together to promote the movie.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I said, right now it's he said, she said. And so they're basically suing, countersuing, and all these legal documents are out there. But yeah, it was pretty nasty during the break because I was reading some of it and I was like, oh my gosh.
I saw a little bit when I had my little iPad out looking at it like, oh, what happened here? I heard that he went to a party that they had in their mansion in the sky and they were rude to him. And I was like, okay, why are you going to go to the party? I'm suing you. You know you don't like me. Why am I going to your party?
Yeah. On some other news, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck have officially finalized their divorce after 5 months of going back and forth. So they confirmed all of it, that their 2-year anniversary, they were getting divorced, and now their separation and the details for their divorce and the settlement is out there.
Maybe it's selective photography, but he looks a whole lot happier.
Doesn't he?
Maybe it's just the photos that they throw out there.
I think that's the media just telling
that's what
us.
I'm saying.
Like,
yeah.
But basically they're walking away with what they individually acquired during the marriage. So nobody's going to pay spousal support. Ben gets to keep his stake in his production company. She's keeping her own major projects. So it looks like they kind of just was like,
it just shouldn't have taken this long.
I know, for 5 months.
Like you're both like crazy rich. Here's what I made. Here's what you made. Walk away.
Well, the lawyers don't want to settle it that quickly.
No, of course not.
They can't
billable hours, baby.
Yeah, for sure. Big plans. What are your big plans for 2025? Think about it because we're going to ask about it coming up next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, it is 8:10, 42. Going to get up to about only 54 today. But the rain is gone, and there is a lot of sunshine. And Ray, you had a question on the big plans for this year?
Yeah, so I was talking to somebody New Year's Eve, and they were talking about like the cruise is what they're very excited about. So that's like their big plan for this year.
So we want to find out, what is your big plan for this year? Ray, what's your big plan?
Honestly, I did have a big trip planned, and that was canceled.
You need to just stop that. How many years you been canceled in this trip?
3. This is my third.
years.
This is my third year.
Goodness.
So I mean, I don't really have anything big planned besides going on the cruise with you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought about this. I have a sister, and she's the most giving individual you ever want to meet in your life. I mean, she makes me look like I don't do nothing at all. I was about to cuss. Nothing at all. But I'm gonna try. I wanna send her on a trip, or the next trip that I go on, have her go. But I got to spend months in talking her into do it. She's gotten so comfortable just being in Charlotte.
Yeah.
She don't want to get out. And I'm like, sis, you gotta go. So my big plan is to start now by getting her a passport, and then getting. The last time I flew her to Charlotte, she was here, supposed to be here 5 days. She was here 3. Missed her husband and said, "Can I fly back early?"
Oh, that's so sweet.
And I'm like, "Are you serious?" And then when I got back and told her, I said, "You know why you left? You said you missed my husband," in front of him. I never said that. Yes, you did.
Right.
You did. I never said I missed him. You did. She's like that. So my big plan, and I'm starting now, is to get her on a trip. It would just do my heart good to see her just relax. She's so giving to other people. I want to do something really nice for her. Brian, what's your big plan?
So we had big plans for this year because it's our 20th year wedding anniversary, but then we realized that we didn't really do anything to get ready for the plans. So now our big plan for this year is to get ready to actually do what we wanted to do this year next year, because it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
And we didn't start thinking ahead. We're just like, oh, we'll go.
Yeah. And then you just looked it up and went, ooh.
But then we're like, wait, we didn't put any money aside for this. I mean, the housing market ain't really rebounded all the way yet.
Yeah.
My wife's a realtor. So I'm like, so our big plan this year
is the plan for next year.
Is to get ready to do all of everything we were going to do this year, next year.
Now you have a plan.
Right.
To do it next year.
Right. Before we just threw it out.
Okay.
We didn't set aside how we're going to get to it. So
That's
now
huge.
the plan this year is to get to the plan.
That's huge.
That was going to happen this year, next year.
Really, so what's your big plan? Big plan for this year?
So kind of like Brian, like planning this year for next year or the next 2 years. So, I'm freezing my eggs one more time. So basically the concept here is to just kind of put that on the side to have it readily available if I ever need to. And I told myself, I'm seriously talking about it with my mom and my sisters. If I can't find a man in like the next 2 years, I think I'm just going to go and just do it.
Okay.
And just have a kid. Yeah. Because I want to have a kid around 35, 36. And I just feel like I'm such in a place right now where I have enough peace and enough stability where I'm just like, okay, with the support of my family, I feel like it could be a thing. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm still taking candidates. Okay. I want to have a man in my life and I want to do it right. But it's like.
So in the back burner.
Yeah.
You said, okay, if that doesn't work out, this is what.
Yeah. And I'm seriously having some conversations with my mom about it. So what? I'm 33 now. So going into 34, because I'll have my eggs frozen twice now, going into 34. Let's see where I'm at with a partner or not. But then that's the transition of like, all right, like let's all sit down. Let's have a talk about this. So.
And then when I ask you about this off the air, you always think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm just asking, do you see them? Can they point in the direction and say, my eggs up in there?
Johnny thinks that they're like floating in an aquarium where she goes and like feeds them every day.
I didn't think that. I am not thinking that. I'm just asking. All you got is they're in that room right there. That's all I want to know.
They got little name tags.
Yes.
Reese Jr.
Why not?
And I think like a chicken. So you open like a carton and there's
there it is.
I was saying like it's in a carton that looks like that robot R2D2.
And you color them like Easter eggs.
And I ask her all the time and she didn't give me no information.
Y'all need to go take a tour.
I'll take a tour. My first question: where are my eggs at? That's all.
Wait, how you want them scrambled?
No!
You want them
Fine. Don't share it with me.
Gosh.
I just want to know. I have questions. All right, what are your big plans for 2025? Got a pair of tickets. See Wolfman Advanced Screening on January 14th at the AMC Altamont at 7 o'clock. Your big plan for this year. What is now we talked about what your intentions are, but your big plan. You know what? This year, this is what I want to do, and it's the biggest thing on your list. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Text if you want to. We'll read it. The XL Mobile is 41067 on your phones. Live streamers, we know you're listening. Drop your comments and throw it out on social media. Your big plan for 2025. Wolfman Advanced Screening, you're going to go. We want to talk to you because that's what we like to do. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Tell us your plans on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter, please. If you didn't know, she's partnered with Dunkin', and they got a new espresso coffee. That was a match just made. It was just ready for that to happen. 825 on Johnny's house, 54 the high, 42 and sunny right now. Big plans. What are your big plans for 2025? We want you to share with us. Samantha from Orlando, good morning.
Morning.
All right, what's your big plan?
All right. So, hitting up Paris,
Ooh.
from Paris, Italy, from
Ooh.
Italy, Turkey,
Ooh.
and Turkey, Greece, back to Paris. Yeah.
Wow.
Now, how long you been planning this?
I've been planning it since last year.
See, Brian, you're on course.
but-
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. But it finally convinced the husband, I think this is, and so now we booked everything. It's just getting the plane tickets, and that's the goal.
Well, the plane ticket's the hard part.
Yeah, really, no joke.
That's
I know.
expensive,
I
man.
saved the worst for last, right? I'm
Wow.
like, it's cheap. No, it's not.
Wow. Well, congratulations. When are you guys going?
July.
July. Nice. Well, have fun with that, and thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
All right, you hold on. Don't forget, we got a pair of tickets to premiere of the advanced screening of Wolfman, and that's January 14th, AMC Altamont. But you got to share with us big plans for the year. From Castleberry, John.
Yo, parking lot 0045.
Hey.
Parking lot.
That's
Man, I like that. Parking lot. All right.
What's up, guys?
What's the big plan?
Big plans for 2025 is I'm retaking my certification to be a radiologist technologist, which is basically an X-ray tech.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work out, just military.
Okay. He's like, he's military.
That's great, though. Good
Wow.
for you.
I mean, that's like a big dream of mine. So it's kind of like now or never, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you hold on a second. And let's see here from Avalon. Courtney, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I'm a first-time caller, by
Hey, we got a
Yeah.
first time caller of the new year. All right, with a first time caller, you got a first time caller number. And just like John, when you call in, you give us your name and your first time caller number. Nerese.
It is 5,000.
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
the way. Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Courtney, what's your number?
5,000.
Welcome to Johnny's house. What's your big plan for 2025?
My husband and I are expecting our first baby in June.
Ooh, that is big plan.
Man, nice and hot, boy. Very hot around that time.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Wow. Well, congratulations, man. You hold on a second. And from Sanford, Yara, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
Good morning. All right, big plan.
Big plans. I got a buddy of mine from high school getting married in the Philippines. So we're going to fly out there to be his best man. And then right after that, been planning it for about 10 years. We're going as a group, me, my girlfriend, him, and his new wife, to Japan for 2 weeks.
What kind of job you have? You can take 2 weeks off.
I'm an HR technology consultant.
Well, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
There you go. All right. You hold on. Ray, what they say?
Lindsay said graduating from college.
Mhm.
Rita said completing my master's degree.
That's big.
And Maria said, I'm just going to keep listening to Johnny's house.
We
Big plans.
appreciate you.
Let's
Appreciate you, big.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. A lot of people planning on traveling. Someone said their big plan is to get their house back after Milton came through and messed it
Yeah.
all up. So they
That's-
can't wait to get back in that.
That's a big thing.
And then someone said after 16 years, they're going to sell their house and move to a new home.
Oh, 16 years. They got
First
some
house they
equity.
ever bought, they said. Now they've got to.
That's a big decision.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
that must be a
Yeah.
nice sale you're going to
I'm
have.
telling you. And Nerese, what they saying on the live
Yeah, we
stream?
got Sarah Kurtz. She says, I got way too many big travel plans this year. Park City in February, Masters in April, camping in May, Europe in August, Johnny's house cruise in September,
Goodness.
and skiing again in Christmas.
Are you going to work any this year?
I need to get a new job.
No joke, man.
These people that can afford to travel like crazy.
Samantha's going to Paris, Turkey, and all that stuff. Started planning last year. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. See Wolfman advanced screening January 14th at the AMC Altamont, and it's at 7 p.m. 8:33 is Johnny's house. We want to know, like we're in a relationship, how do you talk about us when we're not around? Getting into it on Johnny's house. $8:37. This is Johnny's house, and it's going to be mostly sunny today. Only getting up to about 56. Ray, what is it now? If you can.
It is currently 41.
Oh, it dropped again.
I know.
41. So it's going to be a cold morning, but you already figured that out. It's going to be kind of cold, and it's going to be cold tonight and then tomorrow. And then this weekend is going to warm up, and then it's going to get cold all over again. All right. So, Narish, you were out yesterday. You were pumping some gas, and what had occurred?
So I like to put in the cash. So I went up to the cashier, and I heard the radio station and like just a random station playing. But I've done this before, and I talked to the person. I'm like, listen, can you change it to 106.7? And then, I'm talking to him, change the knob, and I'm like, make sure you listen in the morning.
Okay.
Johnny's house. Tune in. Because it's like sometimes people know, but then they don't.
Yeah.
So I take the opportunity to be like, yo, change the knob.
Okay. And he changed it.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Right.
That's funny.
So it made us, it led us to wonder how you talk about us when we're not around. Because here's the thing. We can get billboards, TV commercials, and all that. But you listening right now, if you love what you hear every day, then you tell your friends and have them listen. That's what we're going around telling 4 friends, and that's what we need for you to do for a brand new year. You know, if you have some friends that because a lot of you, and we meet a great deal of you, really show us how much you appreciate and love what we do every day. And we get up every morning to try to entertain you, but we want everybody to know about us. And if I went in right now and say, hey, listen, I need a run of TV commercials and at least 18 billboards. The laughter would continue until I was at. Right. You hear what Johnny said?
You would end up quitting with all the harassment that you would get.
Hey, listen. Hey, Johnny, what did you want again? So we depend on you. And you go out and tell your friends or people that you know and your coworkers who may listen to something else, say, hey, you know what? Why don't you give them a try? So we want to find out from you, how do you talk about us when we're not around? Me personally, I will talk about the show if you bring it up. Mm-hmm. I don't bring it up if I'm out with a group of people, and most of them that I don't know, if they know that I work on a Johnny's House, you know, I won't go, yo, you know, I'm Johnny, right? Not Johnny Wright, but Johnny.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Johnny
up,
correct.
Yes. What's up, Johnny Wright? Love you, man.
He was at New Year's Eve. He said hello.
Yeah,
he was. So, but if you say, hey, are you Johnny? Yeah. And then the first question, y'all ask the same thing of me. Where's Brian? Hey, probably at home. I love Ray. Okay. And that new girl, she's finding her way. Y'all say the same thing to me. And that's okay. And I'll answer it over and over again. And where's Brian? He's probably drunk at a bar.
It's true, probably.
Where's Ray? Probably hang out with a girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She talks about her. So my thing is, what do you say about us? Ray, when you're out, how do you handle it?
It's funny because I don't really bring it up either.
Yeah.
And when people ask me, what do I do?
Yeah.
Like, what do you do for a living or whatever? I'm like, oh, I work for iHeartRadio.
Yeah.
You know, like I
Yeah.
never say that I do morning radio or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
But the other day I was wearing the Johnny's House sweatshirt and they were like, oh, I love that show. And I was like, cool, thanks.
You didn't say
And,
you're
like,
Ray?
No. But they like kind of were like, cool, thanks. They like looked at me like, it was weird. But yeah, it's very uncomfortable for me to just, because I don't want to ever come off as like braggadocious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That I'm like a part of the coolest morning show ever. But yeah, so it's very hard. But when people do bring it up, I'm like, yeah.
Now, when I'm just out with the kid or on my own time, I downplay it. But give me about a couple drinks.
Yeah.
You Johnny? Yes.
But the same thing, people are like, man, I've been listening to Johnny since I'm like kindergarten. I'm always like, yeah, me too. I listened to him in kindergarten too, and now I work with him.
I know people tell me I don't want to age you, but I've been listening since middle school. I'm like, you don't think I know how old I am?
Right.
I know how old I am. I know how long I've been here. So there's nothing you can say. I'm not one of those guys going, hey,
right.
I'm Johnny. No. Every morning I wake up, I know how old I am. Brian, how you handle it?
I don't like to talk about it really either. I've got friends that bring it up all the time,
Yeah.
but I don't really like to talk about it. I've had people say you sound familiar, and I never say, oh, it's probably from the radio.
Yeah.
I say, oh, that's crazy, or whatever. And I've had someone say, you sound like the guy on the radio. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
And it depends, because if I'm not in the mood to talk, then I would just try to talk it off.
Yeah.
But if I'm in the mood to
absolutely
to cut it up with you, I might be like, yeah, it's me.
You're Brian. Wow.
Yeah. So that's how I met the people that I went and played golf with that dude I told you. The girl he was with said, you know, are you from the radio? And I had been hanging out all day. And so I'm like, sure, we'll have a conversation. I said, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I've been listening for a long time. And that's how the door opened to make friends.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
But if it would have been like I was just picking up takeout or something, I'd been like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I get people, the guys that come up to me and say, hey, you're Johnny? Yeah. We about to fight. Man, I want to say something. I respect you as a man, as a father. I know what you did, man. And that's beautiful. I'm like, all right. And then out of the blue hug.
You know what it is? You're relatable. And that's what I always say about like Johnny's House. Each four of us are so like
oh,
different.
yeah, we're everybody. Yeah, but we're approachable.
Yes.
You know, we're approachable. How do you handle it, Norris?
I like to describe all of us.
Are you hearing it more than now that you're on the show?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
And it's crazy when people are like noticing me. I was like, oh, I must be doing something right around here. Okay. No, but I mean, like whenever I describe the show in general, like my favorite part is explaining how we are literally all different. Like Ray and the LGBTQ plus community, like me and the Hispanic, Johnny, you're African American. Yeah. And then we got this gringo over here crushing it.
Then we have the oppressor.
And
I hear what you say about me.
And I tell people all the time, I'm Johnny Magic. I'm black.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. And I love it.
There's so many times they're like, I didn't know Johnny was black.
Black.
And
I mean, I just didn't know, Ray. I didn't know.
I get that people think I'm Hispanic all the time. I think it's because I talk fast.
Yeah.
No, for real though. Actually, you roll the tongue with the R really well too.
Maybe tomorrow. What do we look like? It might be time to bring that back out.
Okay.
It's because you say, I say frio.
I say frio.
Is that what it is, Ray?
That's what it
That's
is.
what people think that.
You can say that for like the next 2 weeks. So
Ray, say black.
Black. Black.
Say it without disgust.
Black.
Black. Black.
Do not even.
Black.
You guys. I hate when you do that.
It's not 2 syllables. It's 1. Black.
Black.
Black. All right. What do you say about us when we're not around? How do you tell your friends and how you going to approach them to make sure that they listen to our program? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. All right. You're out and about. You're having a conversation about your favorite morning show. What do you say about us? We want to find out, but you got to call us so we can talk to you right now on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, 848. It is Tuesday and cold again today, tonight, and tomorrow. 41 last time we checked, and it's going to be mostly sunny and 54 as a high. We just want to know, what do you say about us when we're not around? And we're asking you. We can't get billboards, but we have you. If you're listening right now, make sure you tell 4 or 5 people. We'll say 4 people to listen to Johnny's House. Just give us a try. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, we understand. But you will be working the street. But we want to find out, what do you say about people when you talk about us? Trevor from Apopka, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good. So what do you say about us, man?
I say about how amazing you guys are. Between Johnny, I've listened to you since I was a kid, man.
Middle school.
Ray, literally, probably elementary school.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ray, I mean, you're phenomenal. I saw you at Pride. I think I see you at Pride every year that I've been. I always say you guys are witty as possible. You know, Brian, you still can't land that plane, but you know,
You're wrong, sir, but okay.
But no, I mean, you guys are absolutely amazing for what you guys do for the community. Trust me, you guys are on every morning. I love listening to you guys.
No, we're ingrained, man. This is our community. I always think this way. If you have a radio show and you're not doing anything for your community, you're just talking. You know, this is what we do. All right. We appreciate you, Trevor. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Now tell some people that.
Have a great day, guys.
You too. And don't apologize. You've been listening to me since you were a kid. I know how long I've been here. Mandy from Deltona, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. So what do you say about us when we're not around?
Well, like the prior caller, I definitely use you guys as like whatever topics, and and that 100% of the men that I know can also land the plane in this situation. But also, if I'm gonna be on the radio, like right now while I was waiting on hold, I definitely text my brother and like, you know, hey, I'm gonna be on the radio. And listen in, and then they end up getting hooked because you guys are awesome.
Well, you better tell 4 or 5 friends a day you're on the radio, and if you miss us on the air, listen to the podcast.
Absolutely, yes,
All right.
I listen to that too.
All right. Thank you, and you have a beautiful day, Mandy.
You too. Bye.
Bye. From Kissimmee, Joanne.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. What do you say? What do you say when we're not around?
I love your station, and I have since I moved to Florida 4 years ago. But I'm originally from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and I listened to the same station there for over 20 years. And I go back to Wisconsin. I don't even want to listen to them anymore. I just tell everybody, you guys got to come down to Florida and listen to this radio station because they're the best people out there.
What did you listen to in Milwaukee? I don't know any morning shows up there. Do we know anybody?
I don't think so.
WKTI. It was a 70s, 80s rock.
70s, 80s rock. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the love. We appreciate you, girl.
Well, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ray, what they over there saying?
Jamie said the best morning show in Orlando I've been listening to since I moved here in 2013. Amanda said the same thing. I grew up as a kid listening to Johnny and Doc every morning, and now my kids and I listen together.
Wow. I got a text from Johnny DeRoe. I've been listening longer than anyone in the world, even your mama. And he's right. He's right because they didn't have the technology.
Back then there was no app. You're right.
I was like, no, you. Well,
Yeah, no.
Oh my God, that's
you're
funny.
100% correct.
iHeart app made it possible for your mom to check out everything every day.
Yeah. Like, no, you have. Yeah, you have.
That's true.
All right, Johnny. B, what is
that? XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, you need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Some people use the topics and the information they learn from our show to share with coworkers and whatnot.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. And then someone said they are writing their first book, and we're in the book because the main character listens to our morning show on their way to work.
Really?
Oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
You need clearance to use my name. I'm just saying. His name might be Monty Jacket.
Monty Jacket.
You can use mine. It's cool.
That's your real name too.
I don't care for my government name in your book.
Nerese.
Yeah, we got Erica T. She says, my family, they make fun of me because I'm so invested into the show. Yeah. And then Sarah, she says, no one ever understands me when I try to explain the stream.
You know what's funny is that during Lost Weekend, there are a lot of people that we met who said their families look at them and say, why are you so invested in this show? And they're like friends and we hang out.
Yeah.
And they're like, you don't know them, but yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah, there's someone on the mobile that said that. They said that they pay so much attention to our social medias that they know our lives. So it is like they're friends.
Yeah.
And when they explain it to their fiance, they're like, wait a second, I don't get it. So now we're a preset in the fiance's car.
All right. And that's what we do. So y'all, your job today is to go out and tell 4 people that you know that don't listen to us to listen to Johnny's House and let us know how it turns out. Celebrity News, Ray.
Nikki Glaser revealed some of the jokes that she didn't tell at the Golden Globes.
And Ray's going to tell those jokes coming up in a couple minutes on Johnny's House.
states. Potential savings will vary.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we've been talking about the Golden Globes the past 2 days. So if you want to listen to the podcast from yesterday, we went over the winners and the monologue and everything like that. But Nikki Glaser, she's been actually posting what she did not say at the Golden Globes.
She said these jokes too good. So not let somebody hear them.
She's been posting them on X and sending them out saying these are the ones that were removed. So some of them. This is the last time all of you will be in the same room together until the Diddy trial.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I was like,
well, a lot of people think that's funny, but there's a few in there I was like, uh-oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir. So obviously Nikki didn't want the audience to turn on her, and she already had a Diddy joke that was in there, which we played yesterday. So she took that one out. And there's a lot of people I saw that were coming out and saying that this is why victims don't come forward because of her joking, and saying all that stuff. So,
I could see that.
It's kind of hard. Michael Keaton, this is another one. Michael Keaton was so great in Beetlejuice, and Alec Baldwin sadly did not make a comeback to play the ghost because he was too busy making them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see why she took that out. Yeah. Yeah, the room would have been quiet on that one.
Yeah. So she told a couple of jokes with the Howard Stern show, which is actually really funny. But Harrison Ford told her backstage that she was, quote, doing such a good job. And she revealed that what she got paid and what she didn't get paid. And so I guess she was having a conversation and she told the comedian that she was paid $500,000 when he hosted it 2 years ago, and she got paid less.
Oh,
so they were talking about the money and everything. So next time she was saying she was going to ask for more money.
$500,000. Well, it's a lot of prep time that goes into that.
Yeah.
But
also another joke. She said Glenn Powell is nominated tonight for Hitman. Who would have thought that you would be the second hottest hitman in America? Because of Luigi, obviously.
Yeah, and that's good that she pulled those jokes.
Yeah, but she was saying that the Luigi story had already kind of faded and the media downplayed his hotness anyways and all that stuff.
Did she pull them or did the networks pull them?
So she's saying that she decided to pull some of these, but some of them the network was like, nah, you're not doing that.
The Luigi one would have hit a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
When they were actually fan groups on Instagram about him.
Yeah.
But now it has kind of died down.
Yeah. Jelly Roll was talking to his wife and they were talking about how they're trying to fill up their farm. And the other day they said that they got 3 miniature cows and he got a donkey. He was very excited that he got a donkey.
If you're trying to fill up a farm, don't get miniature cows, get real cows.
I know.
My wife wants a miniature cow. Talking about we need to eventually sell the house and buy some land so she can get some goats and a miniature cow.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
I've seen people have them up in the house. Can you house break a miniature cow?
I don't know. I don't even want one.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I guess his wife was supposed to come home with 1 miniature cow and she came home with 3 of them. Their names are Brownie, S'mores, and Crunch.
You know, she was like, you can afford it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad I'm broke.
You can afford it.
Otherwise, my wife would have land and cows.
Roll. You can afford it.
So there's he was very excited about his donkey, though, that he got. It's actually a miniature donkey. And Jelly Roll's face was he lit up when he got, he was so excited for it.
I guarantee that miniature donkey said, dude, I know you're going to try to ride me, right?
Well, I was gonna say he's such a big dude. Every donkey's a miniature donkey.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, he's a tall guy.
Yeah.
He's just a giant human.
That's true. Also, I want to play this clip again. I played it at 6:00 this morning. Okay. So the internet is kind of freaking out over Jennifer Coolidge, which we all know her from American Pie, White Lotus. She's got a very distinctive voice.
Yep.
And on the Golden Globes red carpet, the interviewer was mocking her, and she came out with her real voice.
This is Jennifer Coolidge after sipping on a cold drink. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not bad. It could be worse. Oh God, I feel. Do you think it is good or no?
It's very good. Yeah, you're right up there with Ariana's.
It's just so weird. It's so
you're way up there with
weird.
Ariana. No, you're way up there with Ariana. It's very good. Like, no.
I know. So people are like, have we been lied to? Because in every movie, she has that distinctive voice.
And when she was Stifler's mom, she used a
Yep.
regular voice back in the day. She had like a raspy, like just regular voice.
Like, wow, that's pretty good.
There's an episode of Friends where she does her voice like that, but also makes it British, and it's like over the top ridiculous.
Is it really?
Yes.
All right.
Wow.
She's like, I don't work out at all.
What's trending in the world? We need to find out on Johnny's house. .908 Johnny's house. Narice, what is trending? What are you working on?
We might see some new warning labels on alcohol.
Oh, yeah, I heard about this on the way Johnny's house. Sam Smith, Armani, dancing with a stranger. This is Johnny's house. 9/11/55. Going to get up to 54 and a lot of sunshine. Reese, you've been working over there, so tell us what is trending.
Okay, so the Golden Globes, it just took place this weekend, and something that's come to surface from this event, the gift that all the winners and presenters were given.
Okay.
It was
is that a swag bag or just one gift?
Yeah, but it's all in the swag bag. So it's a $1 million gift bag. It's literally known as the ultimate gift bag, and it's literally just a purse / duffel bag, and it was curated by like this high-end magazine company. And inside, you can find 28 luxurious items and experiences. And it comes with a $60,000 yacht trip, a $507,000 villa stay at the Turks and Caicos.
Yeah, Turks and Caicos, yeah.
40,000 stem cell facelift, other perks like a 15 grand treadmill, exclusive vacations, fine wines for like $35,000, wellness treatments, jewelry. It doesn't end.
Now, they must have found a way around it, because I remember a couple years ago, the government said, okay, you can get them swag bags, but you got to pay tax on them. And a lot of celebrities were turning them down.
Declining them, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sure if they get $1 million bags, somehow they found a way around paying tax on it. You're going to give me a bag for $1 million and I got to pay what? 30,000. I don't know.
It's just like you weigh out whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah.
So this is a big PSA regarding our health. So a new report from the U.S. Surgeon General is informing the nation that there is a link between alcohol and 7 types of cancer. So this has now urged for warning labels on alcohol drinks to like be reconsidered, as well as the U.S. consumption guidelines. So there was even a study back in 2020 that found amongst women the risk of developing an alcohol-related cancer in one's lifetime is 17%. And then, of course, if you drink less, higher chances of reducing those cancer cells. But for men, the risk can turn to 10 to 13% respectively for those.
And this is from who? From what?
This is from the U.S. Surgeon General. So like our U.S.
Because there'll be a study. Now, here's the thing, because you know the alcohol industry got the end.
Yeah.
So I say my prediction by the end of this week or next week, there'll be a survey that comes out and says drinking 1 shot of something a day helps you so-and-so.
Hey, when you see those old people that lived 106, 107, and they ask them what the secret is, they all say not arguing with somebody and drinking whiskey or drinking rum or drinking whatever. And they 107.
But just to add, the doctors are really emphasizing like the no level of alcohol is completely safe, that it can damage your DNA, alter hormones, and of course increase cancer risk.
Because I heard 1 glass of red wine every night is good.
It's supposed to be good for you.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
And then you can even do it when you're pregnant.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
that's what they say. It depends on who's buying the research.
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you now, I ain't reading no warning label when I buy alcohol. Whatever.
Bro, you make
There's
them.
already warning labels on it, by the way. I have to put it on, like when we made our Yoho rum label, the state has to approve it, and it's got warnings on it.
I see.
That's crazy.
They're on cigarettes too, but they don't stop people going.
Of course not.
No. They're like reading it while they're doing it.
Rum is delicious.
Bad Bunny dropped a new album 2 days ago. If you haven't checked it out, you can do that on the iHeartRadio app. It's called Debí Tomar Más Fotos, which means I should have taken more pictures. And there's speculations saying that it's about Kylie Jenner, which I think is cute because the song came out banging. I was listening to it last night. So
are they still trying to
Kylie or Kendall?
Kendall. Sorry, excuse me. Kendall. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Kylie got dissed at the Golden Globes.
Are you talking about
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore.
I don't think that. No,
You don't
her
think
daughter,
so?
Demi Moore's daughter, came out and
What
was
did she
like,
say?
"No, you guys are just like trying to start something." But like, no, she was talking to what was it,
The person
Elle
beside her.
Fanning or whatever her name is, and she was like talking to her, and then you could see her turn back around Kylie and look at the table. So
But
Demi went over to Timothy Chalamet
Yeah.
and was talking to him.
But the way
I
she
don't
turned, it like she said, "Hey girl, how you doing?" That bitch.
That's how
No.
the media's
I'm saying
portraying it.
that was my perception. But
I saw it.
They had painted the picture, so I was looking for that.
Exactly.
The streets had told you that's what it was.
Yo, for real.
Once they put that in your mind,
Right.
you're like,
I saw it, like,
"Oh."
So that's what you see.
You could
Yeah.
have tapped her on the shoulder or, "Hey girl, acknowledge."
It's the same thing with the resting bitch face. You
Yeah.
think I'm a bitch, but
Yeah.
for real.
She went to the person next to you and went around you and saw your man, and she didn't give you no eye contact. I'm just saying I wasn't there.
Okay. And for anybody who cares, today is National Take Down the Christmas Tree Day.
Yeah, about that. All right, we come back. If 50% of people have an emergency something, that just blew my mind. We'll get into it next on Johnny's House. Serena Carpenter on Orlando's number one hit music station, 9:18 on a day where the sun will be shining, but it's not going to get a lot warmer. Only 54 is our high. Ray, what you got?
It is currently 42.
42. The temperature's dropping and staying there, too. We were talking off the air this morning, and I found this extremely funny. 50% of people have what, Brian?
So they did a survey, and they found that 50% of people have a pair of emergency underwear with them at all times.
50%?
50%.
So that means two of us in the room has them, and two of us don't. I can honestly say I do not have emergency underwear with me. Brian, do you?
I've never carried a pair of emergency
underwear. It
underwear.
looks like the way Ray looking look like she got some emergency underwear somewhere.
I have no.
It's fine, right?
I have like emergency leggings, like emergency like.
Why would you need emergency leggings?
I don't know. Like if I'm wearing like a dress and I get uncomfortable and I want to put leggings on, or if I get like something on my pants, I don't know.
You have emergency leggings.
I have emergency leggings. I always have a pair of leggings in my car.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
It said a lot of people do it because if they decide to go to the gym, they want to have clean drawers when they're done with the gym.
Well, don't you plan on going home and showering or something?
I mean, I don't know.
Keep them
but
same
I'm
sweaty drawers I got on till I get home. I'm gonna go ahead and marinate in it.
See, but like being a girl and marinating in that is not a good
you
thing.
got a
It just
point.
leads to things.
I've just never even thought in my mind I need to grab a pair of emergency
either.
drawers on the way out the house. Just never.
Now on vacation, it was only like 4 days, but I put in 8 pair of drawers.
I do overpack drawers on vacation. That way, if I'm in the pool, drawers. Out of the pool, drawers. At night, drawers. Like, so I do pack a lot of drawers. But like
in the
when I
car.
leave the house, I don't go, oh yeah, emergency drawers.
When I leave the house, these are my drawers for 24 hours. Narice, you got a emergency?
I
Oh,
do
my
actually. I
goodness.
do.
And
I
the
do.
survey is right.
I do. Yeah. But it's like a whole thing too because I have my bathing suit, I have a workout, and then I have
in
an
the car
extra
at all
pair.
time.
Yeah. Well, I'm always everywhere too because if I go to South Florida, I'm going to the beach.
Yeah.
Period. So I always have to have that with me. But just I guess it doesn't hurt to say that I also have panties in there too. So
And what is that?
panties.
Oh,
panties.
I hate that word.
Panties.
Panties. You got pants. I guess if I have anything emergency in my car, is I always have a baseball cap in the back seat.
Yeah. Don't you used to have like a sports coat or something, didn't you?
Yeah,
or
yes,
like a jacket?
I know that's a joke down the hall that he carries a tuxedo in case a charity event breaks out. So he can host real quick. You need a host, you say. Here I am.
That was very funny too.
That was really funny.
But yeah, I have baseball caps and I have eye drops because my eyes get really red in the morning. But other than that, I got my black bag that I carry with me, but that's always been there for years. So underwear, no, never even thought about it. Maybe it's something new I need to have. So when you look at my dash, you can see my registration and some drawers.
Yeah, never.
Brian, you got any?
The only thing I carry, and it's not on my person, that's with me in my car at all times, is I have a little jumper box that I can jump a car with, or like put air in your tire. It has a compressor on it.
Yeah,
it's in my truck at all times, and I've used it never for myself. I've used it to help people.
Okay.
But like,
are they wrapped in drawers?
No, that's what I'm saying. To me, that's logical. I have a truck, so if I can put something back there that's useful, okay. But like drawers, nah.
I mean, just in case. What if
In
you like
case of
shark?
what?
I don't know. What if you shark or something?
Come on, Ray.
I mean, I don't have undies either.
If I did that, then I would change my diet. But I wouldn't still go around.
I mean,
that would be a one and done kind of thing for me.
But you couldn't continue to wear what you had on.
I think for me,
That's
like
for sure.
I would go free balling before I would actually go and change.
Yeah, sounds right. Yeah.
So when you work, I mean, it sounds kind of
No, ask.
personal.
I know what you're gonna say.
Go ahead, answer it ask it because
Do we go to the gym without it?
Or do you change them after you leave the gym?
Oh, I like to get to the next destination quickly, which would be
Yeah.
the shower.
Yeah.
It depends on the schedule.
For me,
No,
it's
for-
for
sure.
Boys, you're gonna be sweaty for a while until we get home.
Yeah, I think I think like Ray, if I had an incident, I would just go with no drawers before I had a pair of backup drawers.
Or I just drive like this.
Oh gosh. Someone is listening right now, like relating to this.
All right, so 50% of people carry backup underwear in your car. And the question we have for you is, what do you have in your car in case of emergency? The only one that has something practical is Brian, which you can start a car with batteries, or you can.
I've helped 2 people with low air in their tires at gas stations, and I've helped 2 people jump their cars in the course of me having that in there. That's why I leave it in there.
Now, for the last 3 days, I have my portable air for the tire thing because I had a nail.
Right.
But as soon as I get back home, that's going back in the house.
Oh yeah, I know. I leave mine in there.
All right. So will you admit that you have an emergency pair of underwear with you or in your car at all time? Or what else do you have with you just in case of emergency? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can always text. Our XL mobile for texting is 41067. Live streamers, we love hearing from you when you talk, and we'll throw it up on social media, whatever platform you got, we got it, and we'll read it for you. Emergency anything. What do you have? And do you have emergency underwear in your car? 50% of us, I ain't one of them, have them. Are you one? And will you admit it on the radio? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us up now on Johnny's House. Let's run Republic and apologize on on Johnny's house. It is 9:34. 54 is a high rate. It's still 42.
Yep, looks like it. 42.
42 and holding, and a lot of sunshine today. 50% of y'all carrying some emergency draws in your car. You won't call up and admit it on the radio. You do it. Why not? 407-919-1067 877-919-1067 from Apopka. Hey, Mo. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
So, Mo, you carry emergency draws up in your car?
Yes, I do.
And why?
So I have a full outfit, and also for my kids. Just you never know if you're gonna stay somewhere or you have an emergency. One of my kids has a really bad stomach, so you just never know.
Oh, you ain't trying to big escape?
Yeah, you know.
Now I understand the kids, but you just keep a pair of drawers in your car.
Yeah, and a whole outfit. There's been times that sometimes you accidentally eat something you shouldn't, and it hits you faster than you can make it to a bathroom.
I just feel like that doesn't really happen too much, but it's enough to say.
Well, I feel like it probably does, but no one wants to say it.
Right.
She's just brave enough to say it.
True.
Now, Mo,
because the mobile is full of people. That
really?
Yes.
They don't want to talk about it.
But they ain't calling.
Now, Mo, when's the last time you used your emergency draws?
Ooh, well, it wasn't for a stomach problem, but it was a surprise lady problem.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
You know what? That's logical. I never even thought about that because
that makes
I'm
a lot of sense
a
right
dumb
there.
guy.
For sure. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for explaining, because now I got a better outlook on why that, because I was just thinking that some people would put it in their car because they don't know when they're going to hook up with somebody. But see, you told me that.
Oh, God.
It's like, okay, I got the extra pair of panties in the car. All right. Thank you, Mo. Have a beautiful day, okay?
You too. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
And so the article I read didn't specify male or female. So it could be 50% and they could be all women because it makes logical sense
what she just said.
that we don't deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Olga from Kissimmee, good morning.
Good morning.
You got backup drawers in your house, in your car?
I have backup drawers in my purse at all times.
Nice.
Okay. And why?
Well, like you guys were just saying, once you have two babies, the sneeze is a very dangerous event.
That's true.
Really? Okay.
When I jump rope, I pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know this.
Yeah. The last thing that I want is to go around smelling like urine because I got too close to some flowers.
Smell like R. Kelly sheets.
I'm dead.
So I just thought that, you never know when you're gonna meet somebody, and at least you got the underwear.
That's what people would
Man, I got a husband that I love and two babies. I'm not looking to meet people.
Yeah, right.
I do not smell like pee.
Olga said, I'm trying not to smell like pee.
It makes logical sense.
I hear you, girl. Keep your panties your drawers in your bag. All right. See ya.
Thank you guys. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
It's so funny that I didn't even think about the logical reasons behind it when I read it.
I was like, there's a lot of freaks out there. That's what I was thinking. From Haines City, Jackie, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
Hey, you carry extra underwear in your bag?
I personally do not, but my aunt does. I went to a theme park with her here in Orlando and went on one of the rides, and it affected her tummy pretty bad. She had massive leakage and ended up running to the bathroom, and she had a pair of panties, pants, socks, even shoes in her bag.
Then she can tell that the leakage thing happens more than once.
Bro, she's ready for war.
Yeah.
She even had a towel in there with some soap.
Okay. I'm just curious.
This woman's prepared.
Okay, now Jackie, your aunt, after that happened, did she throw those clothes away?
Yeah, she even had a plastic bag in her backpack, put all her clothes in there, and just threw it away.
Chef, she ever thought about seeing some type of doctor about
like
that?
a gastrointestinal
somebody,
yeah.
Like for her to be that ready, like this is not new.
Or maybe eat more cheese. I'm not a doctor, but when I eat cheese, it stops everything.
Right, back you up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe she should eat some more cheese. I don't know your aunt.
Yeah, so that was an experience.
I can imagine. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Brian, you and I go to a park and I say, excuse me, and I come out with a whole new wardrobe.
Outfit. Just from the waist down. The shirt's the same.
All of our pictures from that day, she was in something, and then in the other picture, she was in another thing.
Now, Brian, I got a question for you. As my friend, would you bring notice to it, or we just walk around like I pretend like it? Because I ain't say nothing. I just came out of the bathroom with a different.
You know what this is reminding me of? Halloween.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I clearly need to bring a pair with me.
I would wait a little while to see if you said anything.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
And then after a while, I'd be like, "Hey, man,
Oh, no.
ain't your
See,
pants
you're my
change
boss,
colors?"
So I didn't really bring it up.
Of course.
But you're my friend. Yo, I'm ragging on you all day.
No, okay, so okay, hold on. So we're gonna play this out. All right, hey Brian, hold on a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, where you want to go next?
Okay, so we're gonna walk around Tomorrowland for a little while. We might hit the next.
Oh man, that's a good ride right there, boy. That was off the chain.
And then I'm gonna be like, "You ain't say nothing to me now all this time."
Yes.
Hey, man.
Yeah, dog.
Get your pants change colors.
Boy, you crazy. You crazy, bro. I'm still not gonna answer.
I would never point it out. I wouldn't even point it
I go
out.
through our photos in my phone and be like, "No, because over here, here we are with Goofy, and these pants is blue."
Here's my thing. I'm trying to tell you in a way I ain't trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Dude, bro, you crazy, boy. You
Like,
crazy.
stop investigating.
Exactly. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't trying to tell
Mind
you.
your business.
I feel like I'd be so nosy right off the bat. Oh, that's great. You changed. I want to change.
You crazy, Nerissa. All right, where y'all want to go
I'm
next?
gonna give you a couple minutes. Tell me on your own accord, and then I need to know.
Jackie, thank you for sharing that. I'm sure your aunt would love to hear that on the radio.
First time caller.
Hey! First time caller. We got a first time caller number for you, Jackie. So when you call back, you say Jackie and a first time caller number. Nerissa, what is that number?
It is 5001.
What's your number?
So 5001.
Jackie, welcome to Johnny's house.
Thank you.
All right, you are now a member. All right. Ray, what they saying over there?
It looks like we should start making some Johnny's House purse panties.
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, a lot of people say yes.
50%?
Yeah.
Johnny's house purse panties.
I mean, a lot of them are women.
Jeremy Rice, are you listening? Get us some purse panties.
But Robin said that I keep water bottles and snacks in my car just because of the
Wow.
irrational fear of being trapped in my car and not having anything.
What?
Wow. I think we should get purse panties and purse underwear with our faces on it. And you can pick what you want to wear.
Oh my dear
That's actually
God.
kind of cool.
We should. For the Undie run.
Oh,
Yeah!
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Be what they say. Brian ain't saying a word. He's shaking his
I'm
head.
just thinking to myself,
Don't involve
Hey,
me.
man, what's up with the pants,
what
dog?
kind of person wants my face on there?
I bet you a lot of people.
That's what I'm wondering. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer call Attorney Dan Newland. A lot of draws.
Yeah.
Someone said I have a casual outfit and a dressy outfit in emergencies, flashlight and draws.
What? I mean, I live a pretty good life. I have never sat down and, you know what? I need a classy outfit in the car.
Yeah.
You know?
Someone said they always have plastic utensils and straws
I can understand that.
in the car.
Yeah, because you eat in the car.
Then someone said I have an emergency fishing rod in case I see a lake I like. I got to jump out and cast a line.
Wow.
I know people are like that too. Wow.
And then someone has a pair of emergency J's in case they see someone on the court on the way home. They got a ball on them real fast.
Wow. Emergency J's. All right. Thank you guys for being so honest with us. Let's get out of here. It's 9:42. 9:46, time to get out of here. Before we do, man, somebody's calling us, man. I don't know who this is. Oh, they just hung up.
Damn.
I bet somebody's like, that's a radio bit. Somebody's calling. And we don't know who it is. Now they hung up. So if you're just calling us, I didn't want to leave, anybody left behind. If you're still calling, they're back.
Oh, hang on.
All right. I don't know what this is. Get ready for the.
Okay.
All right. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hey, my name's Scotty. How are you?
Good. What can we do for you, man?
I'm just calling about the underwear thing.
Oh, it's a guy though. Do
Okay.
you carry emergency drawers?
Actually, I'm 60. I have Parkinson's, and by the time I feel like I need to pee, I already am.
Oh.
You got jokes, don't you? All right. Thank you.
Because he ain't 60.
He's not 60.
What if he was?
That man ain't 60.
Oh,
Right?
hey, you there?
I do carry extra underwear and sweats.
What year were you born?
1965.
Oh.
1960.
That wouldn't. I mean, that'd be close.
Say sorry.
No. If you'd be 59 unless your birthday was in the last 6 days.
Yeah.
Say you're sorry.
I ain't saying nothing.
I'm standing by it. I don't believe he's 60.
I'm sorry that I answered the phone. It'll never happen again. Let's move on. Ray.
I mean, maybe he is. Maybe I'm wrong.
The poor guy's got Parkinson's.
He's got
You guys are make-
no. He has a young sounding voice. That's a compliment.
128.65.
What was your favorite show?
Well, 128 wouldn't make you.
What was your favorite TV show growing up?
I would say Lost in Space.
Well, Lost in Space is a good show.
Really? And what would the robots say when there was danger?
Oh, I forget that.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah,
You know how? Because I know.
You couldn't forget
Danger.
that, yeah.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Who's the first president you voted for?
Oh my,
gosh.
God, you guys.
I got it. Name all the characters of Gilligan's Island.
This is horrible.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Gilligan, Captain.
No,
Captain.
there's no captain. It's the
Skipper. See, you're lying. How many kids did Fred Sanford have on Sanford and Son?
3.
No, he had 1.
Oh my God.
Lamont, thank you. Goodbye. Good day, sir. All right, Ray, let's move on.
You can't call me with no wildness because we got you.
You can't call him about old shows because I used to watch them.
I just cannot.
Seriously.
2025 is gonna be wild.
But didn't he halfway through go, okay, I'm 50.
Yeah.
Like, so,
All right. Not much today. My son has tryouts later on today, and I have therapy.
Okay.
Also, the Cupid's Undie Run. The link
That's
to
right.
join our team is out on social media. So if you want to join our team, it is February 22nd.
Glad you mentioned that because the cruise is underway. It is starting to fill up. You missed Christmas. Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and you want to surprise them. Say, hey, we've been talking about it. We've been hearing about it. Johnny's House Cruise is once again. Just go to xl1067.com. Click on the link. 150 down a person. Y'all been calling up to my Johnny said 150 down a person. I never said a cabin. It's a person.
yeah, per person because everything's based on double occupancy.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to do that, go to xl1067.com. Norris.
Hey, I'm just gonna. I picked up an extra shift. So
Oh, yeah. You done got money hungry in this new year. haven't you?
I really
She
am.
rich.
Yes.
We already discussed that earlier. That's why she can afford the heat.
Really? Okay.
I'm tired, but I'm working.
All right. And B.
Nothing. There's a bunch of radio shows to do around here. Make sure if you haven't done it yet, you check out the iHeartRadio app because it's new and improved.
It really is.
And you got presets now across the top, so you can make Johnny's House your preset, the next XL1067 your second preset, and then any of your other favorite podcasts, playlists, whatever you want.
Okay. My man's still holding on.
For real.
Norris, talk to him.
Go apologize.
But for what? He lied to us.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
You can hang up.
I thought you were going to hang up.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Hey, what's your name?
My name's Scotty.
Scotty.
I don't have any friends, so that's why I'm hanging out.
We'll be your best
Well,
friend.
now you do, Scotty.
Yeah.
Scotty, hey, you call anytime at this time. If you want to close the show every day, you call us up, Scotty, okay?
Yeah, I'll send you my picture.
No, I don't want to see. I don't need to send you a picture. That's okay. All right, Scotty, gotta go.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
I like Scotty.
I'm Scotty. I don't have any friends. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
up, y'all? We ain't talked to y'all, I don't think, at all this year, right? Busy working. I had to meet one of the corporate engineers here this morning at, well, I always get here at 3, but she got here at 3, so I didn't get to get all my work done because we were working on some stream stuff. We're trying to get some video stuff worked out. So no, she's insanely smart when it comes to video. She actually worked for NBC News and WWE, and now she works for iHeart. So, but that said, I got to get all my work done. So, peace out. If nothing else, we're gonna make the streaming experience better for you and for us. Also, new episode of my son's podcast is up on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Dude Problems.